Ooh. Ooh. What are you doing down there? Huh? Bitch? Hello? Are we here? Damn it, the green thing is on. Hit a victim. Oh. Hello. Why is there no sound effects? Is my game broken? There's no sound effects, I don't know what's going on. Hello, Savant. Hope you're doing well. It's people like you that made it so that I am a Twitch affiliate now. That's kinda cool. Even just leaving the stream on in the background and like muting it, that helps a ton. Man, I haven't played SOMA in a while. I don't know if there's not supposed to be sound effects or not. I mean, I remember them being there. One sec. We'll see if it works properly. I hope it does. Well, enjoy Siege. I hope it's fun. Hey CJ. Dr. Gay. I'm keeping that name. That's good. Alright, sound effects work, alright. Everyone's just...
Are you okay, Simon? I think you're bleeding.
Oh, that's nothing. It's just my brain can't stop bleeding from the accident.
Here, take this.
No, that's for later, for the scan.
It's green.
Ashley, I need to tell you something.
Simon, please don't make this weird.
No, it's not like that. Why now?
Who's David Munchie?
Me?
Why is there never enough time?
For what?
It's perfect silence. I wonder what will happen.
Yeah, I'm up.
Hi, Simon Jarrett?
Yeah, that's me.
My name is David Munchie. We spoke earlier.
The brain scan. I remember.
Are you alright?
Yeah, just a bad dream. Are we still on for today?
Yeah, that's why I'm calling. I wanted to remind you to drink the tracer fluid I sent you. It'll help me capture a better image of the damages.
Don't worry, I got it somewhere.
Okay, great. Well, I'll see you in a couple of hours then.
Okay, see you soon.
My kid neighbor is screaming at something. He's probably playing Roblox or some shit. On my way to collect a sample of Savant's poop in Cambodia. Damn it. You guys are a fucking menace. Get out of my chat. If you're not gonna say anything useful, don't say anything at all. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with the pair of you? Little bastards. We're doing SOMA today, the first half. He probably does. And you know what? I respect the hustle. I'm not mad at all. I definitely haven't been spying on them and planting bombs in their cereal. Erin Peak, us Peak, mate. Robin McConnell. Whose feet? Whose feet? Who do you think this is? This is Frederick. There has to be someone.
Radioactive tracer fluid, where are you?
Hey, I'm looking for it. There's an accident, kills young woman. Yesterday, a driver distracted by her children ran a red light, causing her to blindside a car in the intersection of Bloor Street and Spadina Road. The mother and her children travelling in a robust SUV were left bruised but largely unharmed, and the other party were less lucky. As the car crashed into the passenger side, Ashley Hall, 23, sustained devastating damages and suffocated from blood trapped in her lungs before the ambulance arrived. My friend and driver, Simon Jarrett, 26, survived but with complicated results believed to leave him with permanent brain damage. The driver of the SUV, whose name who hasn't been released by the police, claims it was an accident and practically unavoidable. Very much so. You SUV drivers. Bastards, all of you. Game ends with a surprise. Look at that. SSDs, 50% off. Haimatsu Technologies. It's Haimatsu. Look how far they came in 100 years. At the end of the game, they're making power suits. Proud of them. Vibe. Me. Me when the me. Guess when I just saw outside. What did you see? What do you think Simon's mum's name is? I'm gonna say Beverly. Chicken butt. Chicken butt. What do you think her maiden name is? Beverly Chicken Butt.
Summer's coming. Hope it's a good one.
You can still see that floating vent cover there. Oh my god. Everyone in my street has decided to make noise. Wait. That dog is in-game. That sounds exactly like my neighbor's dog. That is the first time that's happened in a while. Yeah, do you see just above where the... Above my crosshair? There's a floating vent tile that's just been left there this whole time. More Antoine. Shelley, according to the wiki. Oh, that sounds familiar. Today's your time to be sacrificed. I don't know why the name Shelley sounds familiar then. Fliptard. Is there someone called Shelley in this game? I genuinely don't remember. No, that's Erin. That's pretty good. Maybe I just thought it sounded familiar. Maybe it was one of those things that, like Berenstein Bears or whatever.
There it is.
Oh.
Feels like milk, but the taste, it's like sucking on a penny.
Never seen it. I'm going to cry. Got my keys. They spelled Simon's name wrong. No, I don't. Do you remember having a loving family? Sorry. Flowers for funeral.
Hey Simon, it's Jesse. You working this weekend or what? I knew there was something you were doing. Was it this weekend or next? Anywho, just shoot me a mail or something. Love you, miss you, mean it.
End of messages.
I swear, that guy has the memory of a goldfish. I even sent an email to remind him, didn't I?
Nope.
Oh, I forgot to hit send. Better late than never.
I swear, everybody's done that. Press escape instead of the click. What if I just, like, spoke fluent Russian and started screaming Russian down the mic? Would that confuse you even more? This is where I've haven't told you for the years we've known each other that I speak fluent Russian. You like SOMA? No, I hate it. That's why I'm playing it right now. I love SOMA. SOMA's fantastic. SOMA this dick, got him. That's good, I haven't heard that one before. Hey, do you like having parents that love each other? Too bad. Find some new ones. That'd be amazing. I'm gonna learn Russian just for you. Yeah, I double checked the stream settings as well for the bot. We turned swearing off. Like, it shouldn't have held any swear words back, and it did.
Jesse.
Hey, Simon. I got your email. Just wanted to wish you good luck and let you know I got you covered.
Thanks. I should be able to come to the store after the scan.
Don't sweat it. I got Matt and Chris helping me out.
Maddie from SNL?
Guess you didn't hear? He's coming in full time, working the comics section.
That's Ashley's job.
Yeah, well, you know.
Forget it. Not doing her any favors by leaving an empty spot. Not like she's coming back.
Well, good luck. Hope they find a way to reverse the whole, you know, dying thing.
Dying thing? You're the worst support ever.
What should I say?
I'll see you later, Jesse. Don't burn the place down while I'm gone.
Over and out, buddy.
Stinking awful lie.
Hello?
I shaved
Dr.
it the
Munchie?
other day. It's pretty funny, actually. I have the razor here still. I started using my Manscaped razor because I never use it for where it's supposed to be used.
Where
Because
is everyone?
electric razors
Thought this
fucking.
place would be busy.
Simon, shut up. Electric razors suck ass. Much better off using a little handheld razor. Can't beat the originals. But I used that, and then it died on me halfway through, so I had to use another razor. Quickly dig one up so I didn't have a massive, like, gap in my head. Come, Blaster. Oh my god, we're in Canada. Before they ruined it. Look, it's Brennenburg malt. Oh, wait, what? I have the thing activated. It's not letting me do it. I was gonna fly over there. Shit, no, but that's not gonna fly, amigo. We gotta go back. I genuinely used to call it Canada when I was a kid. 1 second, we've got to come out of this. What is this shit? The green wall. I wasn't even, like, moving anything, it's just green. It's green! Oh. You look like you'd tell a Polish fella to go back to his country and order a pumpkin spice latte at the same time. It's the scarf, yeah. See, this I look like the skinhead homophobe, but this I look like the metrosexual queer. I'm proud to announce that I'm a perfect fusion of the two. Oh, I'm gay. Stop shouting! Do you hear him? You probably don't hear him. That's for the best. You won't hear him for much longer. Come breakfast time tomorrow. I'm just changing the... If Breaking Bad happened when Walter White was like 30 years younger, yeah. Poor. I have 0 funds on Steam. Yeah, because who buys Steam credits? What are you, 12? Oh my god, I got a $5 gift card from my sister for my birthday. I'm gonna put it on Steam. Doesn't fucking use it for 6 years. What am I doing? I'm like clicking on shit and I'm like, what am I doing? Come on, man. Come on, man. I'm loading up the dev thing. Oh, it's because I launched with an add-on. I launched it with the something words. I launched it with the hide crosshair add-on, and therefore it doesn't take into account your original user settings. He's being very loud. I'm gonna bang on the wall. I'm gonna bang his mom and his dad. Debug mode is on. Yeah, so it is just because I launched it. I remember what I did and what I didn't do. You can't fool me. You beat Alduin, well done. So proud of you. You came far. Now play Skyrim 16 more times. Believe me, you want to. As every other race and every other gender. Stop with the green. And you've got to do the DLCs and all. Spoilers. No one read this. It's because I launched without the add-on, so now it's put me back where I was. Savant, buddy, you gotta. And you gotta stream it to me so I can watch. I've been meaning to hop in with my own character. I wondered, I heard the regular, the ending music for a split second. I heard this music and I'm like, what is this? We're playing in safe mode, by the way. But I can press F3 and we can skip ahead a bunch. Don't press F3 in the opening cinematic of SOMA.
Are you okay, Simon? Here.
No, it's for later, for the scan. Ashley, I need to tell
Speeds
you
up
something.
the game. Wait.
Simon, please don't make this weird.
Shit,
No, it's not like that.
Binge?
Yeah, that's me.
Why is there no brain?
The brain scan. I remember.
For what?
Just a bad dream. Are we still on for today?
Yeah, that's why I'm calling. I wanted to remind you to drink the tracer fluid. How is that?
What happened? Give me this. Alright, we've checked the drawers. Shit. We check this. And then you check here.
There it is.
Got it. I could just load the level. I've got to turn the gamma back up and everything. Wait. Oh, yeah. Can't I do that from the thing? I could, couldn't I? What settings are we on? Sorry, look, I mean, I tested this all beforehand, and it wasn't enough. Turn that back down, why not? I'm putting subtitles. Even though SOMA's subtitles are garbage. Cool. Are we good? We're good. Nice. No, to turn on this. I wanted to turn on the debug menu. It was already turned on. It's just I launched with an add-on, so it didn't copy the settings over. So it uses a different text file, a different CFG file to launch the settings every time you have a different profile. And add-ons start new profiles. Because this is HPL engine.
Hello? Dr. Munchie? Where is everyone? Thought this place would be busy.
No one copy what I wrote down. No one copy what I said in part 1 at like 18 minutes. No one do it. This is really interesting to read. Again, I'm not going to be reading everything. I really want to. Holy shit. Because this is such an interesting game to read things in. But again, my voice and my throat, I just cannot do it. So, yeah. It's on my OnlyFans. It's real. You can find it. I have no shame. But a lot of guilt.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi,
Come
didn't
in.
he come
Simon
in? My
Jarrett,
mouth,
right?
Simon
Dr.
Jarrett,
Munchie?
right?
Well, it's,
Dr.
just
Munchie?
Mr.
It's just Mr.
But I'm
Munchie,
working
but I'm
on it.
working on it. Actually, you're helping
you're
me
helping
right
me
now.
right now.
Is this part of your
Is this
thesis
part of your
work?
thesis
Yeah,
work?
it's
Yeah.
part of a study I'm
It's a
doing
study I'm
with
doing
my
with my
colleague
colleague
Paul
Paul
Berg.
Berg.
We hope to
We
design
hope
a
to
gentle
design
way
a
to work
gentle
with
way to
brain
work with brain
reconstruction.
reconstruction.
To help people like you.
Oh,
Did you take the tracer
take the
fluid?
tracer fluid?
Yes, I did.
Great.
We can start
Well, we can
whenever
start
you're ready.
whenever you're ready.
So,
So, what exactly
are
are
we doing?
We're
gonna
gonna
do a
scan of your brain. Then we build a computer model of it and bombard it with stimuli. The program will help us to quickly iterate your treatment plan until it's fully optimized. In short, develop the perfect treatment for your condition.
for your condition.
So it's not just a study.
This will actually help me.
I should,
I should hope so. Otherwise, this would be a huge waste of time. Ha!
You know I have a serious condition, right? You heard about the car crash, the X months to live deal?
Yes, I heard. Must be hard having to hear that. As you know, it's because your brain is weakened so much that
As
it
you
can
know,
start
it's
to
'cause you're a
bleed every so
brony.
often.
And
And
if
you
it ever gets
deserve it.
real bad, it will kill
Oh.
me.
Well, we probably can't restore your brain completely, but we should be able to make those X months turn into years, decades even. And if you take care of yourself and don't do anything too crazy,
I really hope you're right about this.
me too. This could make a huge difference for how we treat people with brain damage. So,
Cool.
what do you say? Should we get going?
Sure. Let's get started.
Take a seat.
Because the community is full of the best and brightest. Oh. Yeah, you get through a bunch of stuff with this
All right, let me just get this out of the way.
debug menu.
You are Simon Jarrett, correct?
Right.
Toronto, Canada, David Munchie. Born 1988, July 16th.
Right.
Flat neurograph, version 6.
Oh yeah.
All files in order.
Well, this hurt.
It's just a scan. It'll hurt about as much as getting your picture taken.
Indians thought cameras would steal their souls.
That's so. Well, let's hope they're wrong. Ready? Say cheese.
I could have so much fun pressing F3.
Oh? Mr. Munchie? Did something go wrong?
I pressed 3? Oh,
This isn't funny.
am I, like, triggering scripts or something by pressing buttons on my
I'm
keyboard?
not supposed to put myself in. This is kind of stressing me out.
You can also slow the game down with F4.
Hey! Anyone? The hell is this place? How did I get here?
Why are you asking me? Oh, I accidentally pressed a button on my keyboard. Oh. How does pressing 2 on my keyboard do this? I pressed 8. I pressed 8 and it's loading something. What is this system? Yeah. I haven't talked about diarrhea. You freaks have talked about diarrhea. What are you, 4 years old? Brexit water wide hipster. Shall we have a Brexit discussion? I haven't talked about Brexit in like 6 years. What did I do? How am I upstairs? Did that like put me somewhere else? Alright, we're going back. I'm not gonna press any numbers on my keyboard. I didn't even mean to. I tried to press W and I pressed 2. This is stupid. What was this? Did I quick save or something? Simon took the subway to Pace Laboratories in downtown Toronto, where he has an appointment for a brain scan. Squeak. Don't clip what happened 6 minutes ago in this stream about what happened in part 1 at 18 minutes in the video. I don't know why the game isn't working properly either. I think my processor's just fucking dying.
Oh, hi.
This was supposed to be a serious stream, where we just calmly played SOMA. Nothing has gone right. Oh. Nice burp, thanks. I got it from my daddy. Remember that song? No, you don't.
Hello? Mr. Munchie?
No keyboard buttons.
Did something go wrong? This isn't funny.
There's shutters on the window?
I'm not supposed to put myself in... This is kind of stressing me out. How did I get here?
Yeah, I forgot to say the rest of the word. I just ended it. Window. The fucking window. Right, don't press any numpad. Or number keys.
Do that.
Somebody out there. I've just sneezed so fucking bad. It's not even funny. Most normal day in Thornby Beach. We're going to Cornwall. Who's excited? Fucking no one. Bastards. All of you. What's this? Oh, I've been able to do this for years. There was an angle where you can trigger it. Ah, I missed it. Ooh. Did the gamma not save? No, 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 no. Oh, the gamma just reapplied itself? Okay. If you open the door while the noise is still going, then yeah. If you remove the seal, it's fine, but if you open the door, then you get rushed. Man, turning up the brightness really, or the gamma really washes out all of the contrast. Obviously. Ah! No worries, person who doesn't understand how occupations work. How's the game audio, by the way? Is it too loud, too quiet? I keep trying to light matches with T. With R. I'm stupid.
Service console Upsilon 3, including pilot seat, activated. Tool chip found. Tool chip security cipher updated.
Wait, I have to remove it? I wanna... Oh, I can still do that. Okay, good. Watch this.
I know they told you that field technicians would get full access throughout Pathos 2. I'm here to tell you that's not gonna happen. Don't get me wrong, I don't want to get in your way. We need you guys to keep this place up and running, but there needs to be at least some level of security on these things. I don't want to hear you barged into some quarantined area at Omicron and just knocked out the whole place with some virus, or whatever the hell they're doing over there. This is what you can do. You'll be able to use it to open doors, basically all of them. If you can't, there's something wrong or someone didn't want you in there. Then what do? You shove that Omnitool into a terminal and see if you can't get around it somehow. I mean, sometimes you'll need to get into places where you don't belong. Just find a way. You're an engineer, for crying out loud. What else? Take care of your gear. Don't be an asshole. That's about it, really. My name is John Strohmeyer, Pathos 2 security operative. I got an office at Theta. Come see me if you got any issues you can't handle yourself. Good luck.
Does this just stay on? It doesn't turn itself off? Okay. Sorry, I had to go get some tissue because I'm gonna sneeze. He's randomly trying to get out of me. Catherine? Program unreliable. Oh. Pilot seat. I haven't sneezed yet! You can't use the bogey thing every 2 streams, dipshit. You crazy. Oh? Hmm? You read these. We're in Bioshock. I'm gonna bio-shit myself. Look at that, there's an airplane. We can go fly to the airplane. Here we go. Selim? Alice? No, it felt so real. Simon has no body. Find me somebody to love. Look at this room, it's still here. This room was cut. You wanna know what's down this corridor? It's nothing! Just kidding, it's a little corridor and ends here. And it has the old door logo, look at that. Isn't that awesome? Ooh. Bitch, come on. Like nothing happened. Everything still looks the same. All the silence alike. Back and different. Thick structures generally can't shake. Yeah. These are all hikers, yeah. Oh, look at that on the very right and left side of the screen. That like refraction, whatever it's called, looks awful. Holy shit! Oh wait, let's go. Let's go back. Oh no, this room isn't actually in the game, but it's in the game files. Yeah, there's a whole room here. In the level editor, you get to see it. It's the whole room that they didn't use. But they cut it out. The main bit. But it's pretty cool. I believe there were going to be robot interactions. And apparently this is Gavin Findlay. I always thought it was Johan Ross. Because it sounds exactly like the dude. And it would be Frictional's like subtle precursor to his involvement later on in the game. But apparently it's Gavin Findlay.
What was that? Doesn't hurt me.
Robot ass. I'm so sorry that I am the way that I am. Face. For the love of God, Frictional, just give us a crawling enemy already. We know you want to do it. You wanted to do it since Penumbra. I swear to God, if the beast can't crawl into the holes after us, because you know there's going to be crouch sections. If he can't crawl into those holes, I'm uninstalling the game. That's stupid. Because they cut it from Rebirth. Because they didn't want it being too difficult. Hey, Biggie. Hop hop. Chair flip. Jonesy.
Hey, can you hear me?
I need it. Why? I was okay. I was happy.
Look, once you play this game for 200 hours, you get used to it. Sorry, pal. Yeah. This is Johnsy, which is cool to know. Vigdis Johnstaddir from Iceland. Vigdis? I don't know how they pronounce the words there. Jonsi.
What's happening? Hello? Is there anyone there?
Hey, can you hear me?
I hear you. Upsilon, what's going on?
I have no idea. I just sort of woke up here.
In the room right now?
It was like a seat with a helmet.
Is that right? What's your name?
I'm Simon Jarrett.
And what do you... signal... Damn relays. Where are you now?
Someplace dealing with electrical power. I'm not sure if it's a plant or a transformer.
Yeah, you're probably in the thermal plant somewhere. You want to go upstairs to the comm center. It's the room with the dome ceiling.
Hey, look, this place is not... There's something seriously wrong here. Hello?
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. We lost another relay. Just listen, head for the comm center upstairs. I'll wait here.
And Leisure 5 will be about racism. KK. Almost there. Add 2 more Ks, then we got it. A wide boy. Well, watch this bug. Can he still do it? No, I don't think so. Hey man. Oh! What do you want? Oh! Oh, we can't do it. Yeah, he's like a little dog. I wonder if I can get him stuck. M654, I'm playing in safe mode, so I can't test out what we said in the comment. I'm really sorry. I want to get you stuck. Come up here. No. staying down there. He's like one of those raging bulls at a 80s bar. A 60s western bar. Jesus Christ, scary motherfucker. Maybe? Ooh. Got sheep? Go, go! How do you get this working? I don't know how. Man, I didn't actually know that. Yonzi worked in Upsilon. She made it to the very end of the game. She made it to Omicron. Holy shit. She hopped around. Look at this. There's light switches.
God, he's dead? He's dead.
Oh god, he's dead. I just mimicked Simon, that was it. You're good on the draw though, thank you for letting me know before it's too late. Sorry, my sister's around and they're gonna be making a lot of noise and stuff, so I'm muted a bit. I'll hold his hand.
Did you get the final backup turbos going?
Everything is wired evenly. We've hedged our bets as much as we possibly can.
So that's it? Enough power to run Pathos 2 until the next apocalypse. We're ready to go.
I really hope we didn't mess anything up. I don't want to have to come back here again.
Relax, it's over. We're going to Theta.
Maybe we should seal more blocks. I don't trust the helpers to let this place run in peace.
We've sealed everything. Everything from the barracks to the comm center. If anyone ever sets their foot here again, they're gonna have a hell of a time getting around.
Oops. 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 He's dead. Fuck it. I never noticed he had an animation of him grabbing onto the railing. That's really cool. Whoa. Hello? Go away. What? I can't get through if you're in the way. Ooh. It's a pussy juice. I was hoping he would. This game is so loud. Go away, stupid. I'm a busy. Hey, personal space. You don't come beyond this shit, alright? You big mangy brute, fuck off. Fuck off with you. You big ugly brute. Fuck off. Texture glitch. Yeah. How far back can we go before he despawns? Is it still 52? I wonder if they kept that the same. Ooh, I'm curious now. Damn it, they designed it. 47. 48. He's turning around. He's coming back. Okay, yeah. No, he's going away again. 49. 40. Ah, he just stopped at 50. No. Aha, we're 60 units away. 62, 63. They don't despawn like amnesia enemies. I didn't remember correctly. M364, whatever your name is. He doesn't despawn if you go down there. No. They dream of Ramen Llama videos.
Jonesy, how's the evac coming along?
We got everything we need to move, but we can't leave the plant without supervision. Adams decided to leave Amy, Asaro, and Kalsanka to execute the automatization process.
And I bet they're thrilled about it.
I just wanted to let you know we're on schedule, and I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right, I'll pass it on the whole check. Jonesy, lovely morning for an evac, am I right?
It will do. I wanted to introduce you to Amy and Cal. They'll be doing the talking as soon as I leave for Theta. Say hello.
Hey, Theta.
Hello.
Hey, guys. I'm Peter Strask, dispatcher at Theta. Just let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
I suppose that's it. I'll see you real soon, when we arrive.
All right, Jonesy. Have a safe trip.
Hey, hello? Theta?
Upsilon. What's up?
We could really use direct contact with Heather. Site service engineer Wolchek.
Direct links are almost impossible to establish. The Lumar relays are basically junk at this point. You can send messages via the comm center, and if you want, I'm pretty much always here, ready to relay anything by hand. I know it's a shitty system, but it's all that works right now.
Alright, we just have to make do. Catch you later. Hello? Peter, was it?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
We're getting out. I just want to tell you that I'm going to seal the comm center now, so this is definitely the last you'll hear from us. If we don't show up in the next couple of hours, send in the cavalry.
Hang on. What's happening? It's still the same plan, right?
Yeah. We'll head for the shuttle and ride it directly to Theta.
Okay, good. I'll rally the troops for a welcome party.
What I like to hear.
Are we underwater? Oh. No. My feet. Jonesy, the office is closing down and everyone is being evacuated. From everyone here, I want to say it's been an honor working with you and Epsilon. Godspeed and good luck with the apocalypse. Oop. Hey. Update on defense measurements. We dead. London. Dear Miss... goodbye. Cadus. I am the Dark Vampire in Summoner's War. Cool. Fuck. That was 223. I was trying to remember which call had the, because there's three different results you can get here. But I can't be bothered to trigger the other ones.
Hey, are you there? I found the dome ceiling.
Oh, that's better. Simon, was it?
Jarrett, Simon Jarrett.
Hi, Simon. I'm Catherine. Have you figured out what's going on yet?
Me? I was hoping you'd have some answers.
I probably have some. What do you want to know?
Where to even begin? I mean, what is this place? How did I get here? And why do the robots talk like they're people?
Well, you're at Upsilon, clearly. Have you never been there before? Where did you work?
The Grimoire in Toronto. Is that really important?
No, I mean, where did you work at Pathos 2?
I don't know what that is.
That's unexpected. Did you come directly from Toronto?
Yeah, I did. And it was very unexpected.
Have you seen any people? Like staff or field technicians?
Only robots. Crazy ones.
This is also strange.
You're telling me. Whoa! What was that? Whoa!
What's going on?
I think this place is about to collapse. What do I do?
Simon, come to Lambda.
How do I get there?
There are shuttle trains connecting all the sites. Find one and come here. I'll wait for you.
Shit! Where should I? Oh, fuck!
What the hell? How is this possible? This is insane!
Holy fucking shit, little ones. Oops. Fuck. Every time. don't think we're in the desert at all.
Lambda. Find the shuttle to Lambda.
Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh. Little crabs. No fuck they were. Ah! I've never been an Norfolk either, don't worry. What happens if I free Kate now? Where did I go? Where did I go? Where am I? Did Kate disappear? Ah. Hey man. Bye. I'm gonna get you. Ah. Let me go to plan. Player to camera, camera to player. No, I missed her now. Whoa! No one has ever seen this thing. This is the first time anyone's ever looked at this model, ever. Bloop, 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 bloop. Is that your mum? Oi! My mum's a great man, leave her alone. Bloop, 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 bloop. Mum, can we have some fish and chips, Mum, please? Mum, can we... Let me in!
Let's hope the shuttle still works. Where did I get a flashlight?
Fuck. No, why did it put me down here with it? That's stupid. Can I go here? Yeah. Ah! Damn it. Oh. Why is it mixed? Okay, teleport camera to play the camera. No, stupid! It's because I loaded the level. Fuck me right in the mouth. It's because I loaded the level in spectator mode. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Tapia made pretty much most of the sounds, probably all of the sounds in the game. I wonder how many were grandfathered in. I don't recognize too many sounds from any other frictional game. I don't recognize any sounds from other frictional games. Tapia was very talented. I want someone to look at me the way Tapia looks at random objects. Mate, he is transfixed.
Let's hope the shuttle still works. Where did I get a flashlight?
Jackie? Come in, Theta. What? I can't. Where are you now? Strasky! I'm at the shuttle, but it's not looking good. The lights flicker like mad. I think the power regulator is broken. I have to fix it. I don't want to get stranded halfway to Theta. What was that? I can't hear you. Don't worry, I'll fix it. Somehow.
Well, the group isn't a rider. Well, wasn't the main rider at least. Was it Mikkel Hedberg who did this? Who did this game? I believe. I don't remember the writer for SOMA. Probably Mikkel. I still really need to fucking sneeze. My body just refuses to work properly. It's a sneeze! That's why I keep like muting and leaving. To look at like a bright light to try and get it to happen. It's not happening. That's why I'm not talking, because my body is like shitting itself right now. Stupid. Comet crashed, we're all dead, oops.
I guess it's a good thing we never had any kids. Hard enough looking my parents in the eyes. They're going to a bomb shelter upstate, by the way, along with your dad. I'm guessing someone will help them send you a message somehow. I mean, I hope they will. Hell, I'm not even sure you'll get this message. If you do, I want you to know I never blamed you for following your dreams. I was just mad it didn't fit better with what I imagined our lives would be. I really wanted the picket fence, big family, you know. I guess what I'm trying to say is, I'm proud of you. And even though it's been difficult to be separated from you, I regret nothing. I'm happy. And I really wish I was able to say this without the sky falling down. I love you, Amy. I always have, and always will.
Alright, I'm actually gonna be right back in like a minute. I'll try and be quick. Keep up. Wait here, I'll be back. I bought some new clothes today. Ooh. I don't try to noise. I sneezed eventually. It was nice. Nave Smalls. Excuse me? I got this green shirt, which is getting obscured by the green screen. Rap sucks. This little, I don't know what colour this is, like a dark wine shirt. It's a lovely colour. And I got the little flowery one, because it's cute. Oh, and Savannah, you wanted to see my new jeans. They're amazing. They're jeans. Thank you. And again, the flies are undone because these are really tight. I thought 30 waist was going to be fine, because 30 waist was fine last time. But I have had those jeans for 7 years, so maybe I've just worn them a bit. I don't know, the ones that your child slaves make. Is Cambodia a child slave country? Where the fuck is Cambodia? Where is Cambodia? Is this it's not South American. Is it? No. I have no idea. Good. It's mandatory. Oh, I took paracetamol as well, because my throat randomly just hurting a lot. I don't really know why. Normally it's because of the acid and the stomach shit. But right now it's like it's been grazed. Just strange. Oh my god. Ew, Vietnam. Sorry, that was... I mean, wow, cool. Awesome. Oops. Mate, I haven't seen Cowpole in like a decade. I want some Cowpole. Send me some. My PO box is 0800 154 44444. Point 3.
Jesus Christ! What the hell?
The stream was sponsored by Gaviscon. I'm actually gonna have that. Maybe it'll soothe my throat a little bit. Who knows?
Shuttle J6 activated. Standing by.
Where do you guys want to go?
Pick one.
But only one. Lambda was first. We're doing Lambda. I didn't mean to click it, genuinely. So sorry, but you've been outplayed.
Welcome to Pathos 2, your expressway to the stars. What started as a thermal mining operation in the 60s has now become home to the Omega Space Gun, the world's most affordable way to launch satellites and deep space probes. Our unique Atlantic Ocean location.
The second dude's face. Today I will perform human transmutation.
Sophisticated spacecrafts, in addition to our principal operation, including hydroculture and deep sea construction. We are now leaving Upsilon as Pathos 2's shipping dock and transportation hub. There you will be able to find
Cache number 2, please. Love him. It's probably to test physics or something. That, and if there's a fast forward, you might as well program a slow motion. Ask Grip. He'll tell you. I'm sure he knows the reason.
Simon, are you there?
No.
Catherine, is that you? I was on my way, but then the shuttle train, it fucking crashed.
Are you alright? The system says the section is sealed for a suspected hull breach.
No, I'm not alright. What the hell happened to the world? Why are we underwater?
Wow, you're really out of place, aren't you? Look, don't worry about that right now. I realize you're confused, but you're so close to Lambda. If you just keep going.
How close? Can I walk there?
Yeah, but the tunnel is locked off to protect the overall structure from collapsing. What you need to find is your section's maintenance hatch. It'll lead outside.
Maintenance.
No problem.
What is that? What's going on out there? I gotta go. See you soon, Simon.
They both sound off in this one. Case in point.
Catherine? You okay?
Simon speaks with no urgency after surviving a little crash. Man, I was on the shuttle train, but it fucking crashed. Do you believe that shit? It's like when someone cuts you off on the intersection. Man, so this guy pulled out right in front of me. Can you believe that? What an asshole. Like, Simon's voice acting is... I wish it was better in this game. Like, it's pretty good, but he speaks with the same tone of voice and sounds very uninterested, like 80% of the time. Simon's a stupid character. I don't like him. He's easily my least favorite fictional protagonist. Love you too, Sam. Yeah, that's how they wrote it. Which is fine. He's very natural.
Here we go again.
I can find Lambda, right?
Wait, was I muted that whole time? Probably. Ah, well. I was showing you the submarine. You're slacking, CJ. I love the little crabs. If you run on them at just the right angle, you can push them through the ground. But I've only ever done it in the Delta. I was tapped out. No! Bumbo, load the cannon. Lambda. Lambda. What do you want for dinner? Lambda. Ha! What you want to do?
Ready for this?
Pulls out meat scepter. Hey, get back here. Hey.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Come on, tough guy.
Did you just assume? Ah.
Unable to activate. Escape vessel. Protocol missing.
Why are you a Kiwi now, but you weren't earlier? That makes sense. I was walking home from the supermarket this morning, and there was a woman and her little dog, and there's this little ramp thing, and I let her come down first, and she sounded like a Kiwi. She was very nice. We had a little conversation. God, she was so sexy.
Supposed to be Lambda. Or Catherine is.
The owner was cute as well, I guess. coma's stuck. Oh. Well, it wasn't stuck for very long, was it? It's a shame. Oh.
Catherine?
Be quiet! Don't look at it!
Oh, you found an Omni tool. Very handy. I'm right next to you.
No, not you two. I was really hoping you were human.
Don't let the circuitry fool you. I was human once.
I can't take it anymore. Everything's fucked. I give up. There's nothing left.
Calm down. It's not the end of the world.
You sure? It sure as hell looks like it. For all I know, there's no one left except for me.
What do you mean? I'm right here.
Don't take this the wrong way, but I meant any humans left except for me.
Have you looked at yourself lately? You're a walking, talking diving suit with some electronics slapped on for good measure.
I don't.
You don't want to think about it? We'll start thinking about it.
I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to be this. I want out.
Before you do anything hasty, could you help me with something?
What?
I was trying to find out what happened with my project when that brute knocked me to the ground.
Your project? How could anything possibly matter when you know you're a stupid robot in a stupid dead world?
What a salty
Okay,
fucking teenager.
Focus. I need you to fix me
You're a
so I can get back to
stupid
work.
robot.
Then you can sulk as much as you want.
You gotta be kidding, right? I think I have a better chance of building myself a time machine than of putting you back together.
All right, time for Plan B. What's Plan B? Oh, the Omni tool. The tool you inserted into the terminal.
Oh, yeah, the door opener.
Yeah, you can pull my Cortex chip and put it into the Omni tool.
What's a Cortex chip?
It'll be obvious. I'll eject it for you. Just grab the chip and slide it into the Omni tool. Come on, I need you to do this one thing for me.
Yeah, all right.
Thanks. Should be easy enough. Just pick up the chip and slide it into the Omni tool.
Why does a robot chip fit a door opener?
It's standardized connector.
It's pretty much
Catherine?
anything else.
All right, let's give this a try.
If there was any dialogue you missed, it's just idle dialogue, which is the player reminder dialogue. So if you've picked up the chip and don't know what to do with it and you're wandering around, then Simon will say stuff like, "Oh, I should really plug in Catherine's chip into my asshole." So if I don't pick it up, we'll get idle dialogue. Eventually.
I guess I should pick up the chip Catherine mentioned.
And again, it's just kind of useless. It's useless to us contextually, but if you haven't played the game in a while and you forgot, like if you played the game, put it down and then picked it back up like 2 months later, then it's just useful dialogue for context there.
I need to find the chip Catherine was talking about and plug it into the Omni tool.
So Simon just obviously spells out what to do for the player, because again, there's no mementos system in this game, like with the other games. That was another thing that they had to integrate the puzzle solution into the dialogue and the world building with SOMA, and it was interesting.
Catherine has ejected the Cortex chip from the robot she inhabited. I should move it to the Omni tool.
Catherine is that is like so specific. Oh, this looks like a cool little hiding place. Why is this pitch black here? I never understood that. And the flashlight sucks here. You look at the corners of it, it's disgusting. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, that's right. Walk away. Hi, Hans. Hope you're doing well. And there's more Rydell though, look, if you pick it up. Let's listen for that.
I should
That's
really
okay.
try to get Catherine back.
No. That's okay. Buddha. Was Buddha Siddhartha? Or is that... Was Siddhartha... Because Siddhartha was the Lotus... Is... Are they the same one? Siddhartha was Lotus Boy. Who... starved himself.
Let's plug the chip I got into the Omni tool.
Simon, who are you talking to? Hello, Hans. Hope you are doing well. Just kidding, I hope you're doing terribly.
I should insert the chip I pulled from the robot into the Omni tool so I can get some answers out of Catherine.
It's just so plain. Oh. Wait.
Chip found. Shutting down helper chain. Have a nice day.
See, she's not Kiwi there.
Pretty much anything will fit. Oh, this feels weird. I'm in the Omnitool? Thanks.
So, what's the project about?
My project? Oh, well, I saved all the people on the station as brain scans and put them into an artificial world. We were gonna launch it into space to save it from, well, all of this.
Are you telling me that you were going to launch a computer world filled with people into space?
Yes. It was just a pet project at first, but it got really serious after the comet took out the surface. Then suddenly it became very important, and it was officially named the Ark.
That's appropriate. How far did you get?
I don't know. That version of me that I am. It came from a scan I did pretty early on. The living Catherine could very well have finished the project and launched it. I guess she could even still be alive. Weird thought.
So the talking robots, are they also scans you did?
They could be, but I doubt it. I'd expect much more sense if that was the case. All right, finally.
What's happening?
I managed to restore some data from the backup server. This should tell us everything we need. Oh. Could you do me a favor and run into the other room and have a look? I don't seem to be able to view the files in this condition. I need to know that the Ark is safe.
Sure, Kath.
Thanks. I'll unlock the door for you.
When I first played
What was
SOMA...
it said before? You're from Toronto?
Yeah, I just went in for... What if I tell you it was back in 2015?
Ooh. When I first played SOMA, I during this part, I had no idea what Catherine meant by just go look at the computers in the other room. So I spent 20 minutes in this room here trying to get these computers to work. Did that just load in? Just popped in? Probably not, maybe just dipped. But, yeah. Go to the other room.
You say something?
Sorry, still trying to figure out how you got here.
Keep at it. I'd really like to know who thought sending a Canadian to the bottom of the sea was a good idea.
Why do you have to lampshade all Canadians? Jesus. Why do Canadians want to go in the water? Ew. Who thought that was a good idea? Canadians? No. Typical Canadian. Doesn't shut the fuck up. No, that's mean. That's meant to be mean. I don't think I've actually ever met anybody from Canada.
What happened before?
Oop.
That creature was strangely overbearing.
Yeah, it basically exploded with electromagnetism.
That's bad for us, right?
Confusing at least. Gives the senses a good punch.
Yeah, I wanted more, like, environmental storytelling from notes and stuff in Soma, but it doesn't really make sense for there to be any. Like, I want to learn more about Robohead Girl, but, like, how could they do that? Unless it's her inane scribblings. I wanted more notes about, unless someone's documenting her changing before she changed, but this has been, like, 10 months since the crash, so it's like, if I wanted to learn more about the anglerfish, who's going to be keeping records of the anglerfish? Why would they leave tablets? Because they're not going to use pieces of paper on the bottom of the ocean. Why would they leave tablets documenting stuff on the anglerfish and shit? So it's like, stuff like that, it's kind of hard to figure out. Like, a reason a lot of that extra information is missing is because it's just difficult to factor into the design of the game. Because there's only 50 people left alive.
What happened to the tower, and the dock, and the welcome center?
What tower? What are you talking about?
This place is in ruins. All the cameras show static. It's so strange.
Does Catherine know... Does Catherine know what 9/11 is? I mean, she was born in, like, 2070, right? She's like 30-something. This is 2104. So she's like a 2080. She's an 80s kid. She's a 2080 girl.
Catherine?
What?
Nothing. Never mind.
Simon? Yeah? Nothing. Never mind. Come on. That would have been funny. Can I make dominoes? Oh, I can make dominoes. Whenever me and my friends play Phasmophobia, and two of them do it in VR, they stack the Jenga pieces in the lobby up as dominoes, and it is so fun. Then they make swastikas. And then I banned them for being homophobices or whatever. Fuck, I meant to throw that at the books. Man, that made sparks fly. What do you mean? True. But what do you don't like Phasmophobia? They're doing one of the big updates hopefully in July, if it all goes to schedule, and I'm really excited for that. Because by then, me and my friends will have time.
Careful! I think it's back. Keep your eyes peeled.
No. Don't worry, I turned on entity, though. It's not here. It won't be fun playing it with me, though, because I am a fact machine, and I will just bore you to death with so much knowledge that you don't need. Phasmophobia is worth playing in single player. Playing it with friends is just more fun. Can be more fun, not always. Especially if they're stupid. And if they never read any of the patch notes and you're the one constantly explaining to them what the updates are. Even though you tell them months in advance, they don't bother to read them or look at them, or remember them. But I'm too scared to go into public lobbies because I hate people. Anyone playing Phasmophobia is either far younger than me or is my age, and I fucking despise 99.9% of people my age, and 100% of people younger than me. Pussyo. Well, the devs are Brits as well, so I'll give us some slack. My balls don't hurt anymore. Pussyo blood. Look, we found fuel for the generator. I'm into the bunker. Pardon me. Can I put this behind there? I can. Ah, this is a frictional game. Whoa, do you reckon I could? Oh, Vito. Who's this? There's a decal. This decal wasn't placed properly. 5 things you didn't know about SOMA. Number 4. Look, it's spirited away. Pussyo.
Just check the computer.
Yes, look for anything about the Ark.
Are you excited about the Ark?
No.
At first, I couldn't really see the point of it. But then I thought, why shouldn't we, right? I mean, if we are able to save even just a small piece of ourselves, why wouldn't we do that? So you are in favor then? I think it's really important we do this. What are your thoughts on the Ark?
It's a great idea. Finally, we have something to do. Am I right?
Are you optimistic about the project's chances of, about the Ark reaching space?
It can definitely be done. You already solved the biggest problem. How to actually get us all in there. Now all we have to do is build the damn thing. And hope Phi is still operational. Yeah, I think we can do it. But it's not gonna be easy.
What are your thoughts on the Ark project?
The idea is just incredible. By every definition. It really makes you think about what it means to be human.
What makes you say that?
Beyond the basics. Beyond the superficial. I'm convinced there's something with even greater value. You have provided a platform, which is not necessarily restricted to our digital progeny, but a means of actual survival. It's my sincerest belief that we can go on living through the reality of continuity.
Do you believe continuity is a thing? Leave your answers in the comments below.
Is this from inside the Ark?
Yes. That's some early renders of the world inside.
Looks a whole lot comfier than this place.
English only in chat, please.
I found a tracker homed in on the Ark.
Oh, that's clever. I wonder if I thought of that. Does it still work? I really need to know what happened to it.
I think so. It's doing something at least.
Where is it?
Hold on. I'm trying to find it.
Please let it be safe.
Wet and beat this bomber, Clark.
It's at a site named Tau.
Oh, no. It's on Earth. It's so close to Phi, they almost made it. Damn it, it won't make it for long in that state. A couple of decades at most.
Your dad sells even.
If we got to it, could we get on the Ark?
I suppose, but I'm not exactly flexible at the moment.
Pussyo. Anteeksi. Whoopsie. I didn't mute in time.
I'll take us there. I can move, jump, swim, sort of. You're stuck in the door opener, the Omni tool. I'll just carry you there and you'll show me what to do.
That sounds really risky. Besides, I don't like the idea of you carrying me around.
Come on, Catherine, this is what you wanted to do. Your final mission. Let's launch the Ark.
We would need to find a way to get into the abyss. Can't take the climber without a power suit.
Scouse, Scottish, Irish, Welsh, it's all the same, it's all awful.
Pray the Dunbat's still working.
Okay, so we go to Theta.
I don't know, it's pretty far.
Catherine, look around. What else is there to do? You know what? I found a sunken vessel just outside. Bet that could take us to Theta.
Really?
Didn't look completely out of action. It even lit up a little when I tried the Omni tool on it.
Okay then, let's have a look. I'll just eject from this thing. Don't forget to take me with you.
Can I pull the Omni tool out?
Wait. Okay, just be sure to plug me in again at some point.
You got it.
Good luck, Simon.
Thanks. Wait, what happens if I don't take the Omni tool? Let's listen. Show us your match attacks. I never did match attacks as a kid. Sorry, pal. I collected Go-Go's. Pogs. I think we had Pogs. Remember those? Loom bands. They were cool. That's it. I forgot that. I thought there'd be more dialogue. Oh my god, bro. Go crazy bones. Every now and then I'll find a random go-go just sitting there. And I'm like, how old is this? Where is this from? And I'll just shove it up there and keep it for the collection. I'm just kidding, I don't do that. I snort them. Load faster! $10K on eBay, mate. I remember there were other stuff I collected, but I don't remember what they were. Like coloured bands in the shapes of something.
What? What is this? Curie Emergency Vessel 4. Hey, Simon, can you hear me?
I hear you. Can you get this
do you
thing
remember
running?
tech
Hang on, I'll
decks?
give it a try.
They were cool.
The door isn't even shut properly, you stupid moron!
Sorry, it's dead.
Worth a shot.
The CV came from Curie.
Catherine
It was
is
a ship
blue
that used
now.
to make runs between Lambda and Lisbon. Looks like their wreck is
Why are you
closed.
blue?
Maybe you can find a vessel like this one inside.
Tech decks were so sick.
I'll just save the security information and update the Omni tool. There. Should help you get around.
How about you? Thou mother art a wench and a whore. If that's one of them, then no it doesn't. You lied to me. Give me a funny one. I do. Do you remember when cereal boxes came with toys? Your parents are both gay and stupid. How was that? You remember when cereals came with toys? I had this Yu-Gi-Oh! Like reflection card thing that when you like shone it in the light, it like changed. Do you remember those? Like the reflection thingies? And sometimes you get like a free spoon. Kellogg cereals, Spider-Man, yeah. I miss cereal toys. I would genuinely buy cereal just like if they still did them now. I would genuinely buy cereal if they had toys in them, but they don't. Now it's all like, oh, you buy some fucking like Ready Brek, and it's like win a year's worth of heating for your home. I don't want that. I don't want to be warm. I want a sticker. I want a Yu-Gi-Oh coin. I want a Dragon Ball Z token or something. I don't know. Jump scare. You had cereal toys in Cambodia? Cereals are a lot. Yeah, they are. I lost that. Go for the JD rather than Shreddies in the morning. JD. What's JD stand for? Juicy Dad? One of them is a shite football game, yeah. Jackie D. What's Jackie D? Like JD Sports or something? D's nuts. Jack and D's nuts. Jack Daniels. Oh, I've never heard someone call it Jackie D in my fucking life. You mean this stuff? This stuff right here? I haven't been able to drink. We got those in London in January, and I can't drink at the moment. So I've kept them. They're mine. Liverpool. I'm from Liverpool. Your mum, yeah? She's a fucking cunt. Swear down, bro. Your mum. I hope your mum falls down the stairs and breaks every bone in her body. Thanks, Scouse. Fuck off. Stop saying come. Your dog goes this 5 large princess. God, that is such an image. Oh, I want to get a good look at you. Oh, I'm still in theta. Oh, you can pause it mid-reflection. Look at that, bro. That's actually so sick, bro. Look at that. Oh, that's actually so cool. Look at that. Chromatic aberration, or whatever it's called. RGB splitting. This is kind of trippy. I like it. Woo! Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that, man. Oh, little fish, bro. Where are they? Hi. Little Todger. What's up? Let's go through the shit. It allowed cunt before. It doesn't allow cunt anymore. What happened to Twitch? Here's where I wanted to go. It's the female one that's not used. She's used here, and that's it. Well, that's a cool thumbnail. I do need a thumbnail for the SOMA video. But with the RGB, there we go. I turned it off. I've paused her in place, because she'll disappear in a minute. Away she goes. Okay, stop swearing. Naughty. Oh, I'm a Twitch affiliate now, by the way. Thank you guys for tuning into the streams. I'm a Twitch affiliate now. Even though they said that I wasn't, I was like missing like 0.3's worth of a viewer over a certain amount of hours. They've said that for weeks, and then I got an email like an hour before this stream saying, "Oh, you're an affiliate now." So I've signed up for it. When I can provide my tax information, I had to read the Twitch affiliate terms and agreements and licensing. I read most of it just because I'm genuinely curious to learn more about Twitch as a platform, because I know so much about YouTube and not much about Twitch. So yeah, I read most of the terms and conditions. And man, it is cultish. You do not represent us. You do not claim that you work for us. You will defend us if we need you to. It's like, shut the what? Sorry, I'm throwing the Twitch affiliate thing out the window now, aren't I? But yeah, it's very strange. So subbing and emotes and VIPs and shit will happen when I submit my tax documents, but it's the same reason I haven't been paid from YouTube since the new tax thing years ago, because I don't have tax documents. So unless I like file for self-employed, I imagine that's how I would be able to come up with some. But I don't know if it's worth the effort for money that won't happen. So I don't know. But yeah, so never. We'll see. I'll toy about with it. I'll see what I can make happen. Streaming would be fun. I do plan on making content the rest of this year. Curie. Yeah, thank you guys so much for tuning in and watching, and because that's what enabled this to happen. It's really nice of you guys. Even just leaving the stream on in the background and having it open, that counts you as a viewer. And if I have concurrent viewers, that's like the most helpful thing. So I really do appreciate that. And remember, the next SOMA stream this week is on Friday night. Well, not Saturday. Machine for Pigs was supposed to be, because I was going to be out with some friends on Saturday last week, but we're doing it Saturday this week now. So I thought I would have to reschedule Machine for Pigs stream, but I didn't. So I'm rescheduling SOMA stream, and it's going to be on Friday. No?
Alright, we're in. Let's find a working escape vessel.
Gift subs for everyone. Timeout. Buy everybody gift subs. No. Glasgow, though. Why would I go to Vietnam to somewhere liberal? I know plenty of doctors. They'll take it. They took my fucking appendix. And my piss and shit. And blood. And mucus. They didn't take my car. What my earwax? Oh, they took my dick, right? They took all 2 inches of it. Let me in. I have a pig monster to look at. Scarly, hello. The lady boy. What are we? Stupid. What are you gonna do?
According to navigation, it's Lisbon, the coast of Portugal. Any signs of life? Over. Hopper, it's on fire. Everything is on fire. The flames, they're reaching all the way into the sky. It's unreal. Any signs of life? Over. No. Nothing but a massive firestorm covering the continent.
So, Curie is such a good sequence. Oh, whoa, is this dude always facing you? That's cute. Number 3. Where's number 5? Listen how fast he fucking moves about. It's so creepy. He's slowing down because he's next to me. But when he's a certain distance away, he speeds up. Oh. Jesus Christ. Angie boy. Thanks for that, right in the face. What is this? Oh. Phasmophobia ghosts be like... This really is a Phasmo ghost. Look at him. Let's get the money shot. What we're all here for. Straight up the ass. Go on, mate. Perfect. God damn. Looking like a double wide surprise. Give me a number 6 with extra dip. Holy shit. Look at this shit. Little fish. Where does the fish go? Let's follow the fish in slow motion. This is important documentation. Where do you go, fish? Where's this guy going? Oh, did he despawned? No. This guy's face. It's just a bunch of wow shit. Wee wee. Oh! I'm in safe mode, but that still scared the shit out of me.
What are all these emergency? What's going on?
Captain speaking.
The
The final efforts to stop the comet have officially failed. Impact is imminent.
Take care, Savant. Love you.
Attention crew, this is your captain speaking.
I need to get off.
The final efforts to stop the comet
1 second, guys.
have officially failed. Impact is imminent.
I love the Curie so much, it's so cool. A vertical and horizontally designed ship. I know we have one. It's just such a cool thing to look at.
The destruction is absolute. The surface is just gone.
Oof.
The destruction is absolute. The surface is just gone.
Truly awful. Yeah. But I'm not playing it in regular mode. I'm playing in safe mode, so. But that was a couple of years ago. That's where I coined the term. The Curie doesn't really bother me too much anymore. So. Just because I'm a lot more familiar with SOMA now. Other Curie moments for me in other horror games have been the first village in Resident Evil 4, that one box room that you fight Pyramid Head in Silent Hill 2. There are other Curie moments. I don't play a lot of video games. Rebirth's Curie moment used to be the Wraith section. The first one, but I'm fine with that one now, because I know how to game it every time. And it only gave me a panic attack back in December, because that was like the 4th time that I'd ever actually encountered the Wraith. I was very unfamiliar with it. I'm much more familiar with it now, so it doesn't scare me as much. What other Curie moments are there? Do you want a banana, by the way? I got a banana. I'm genuinely trying to think. Alien Isolation. The Curie moment for Alien Isolation, fuck me, is the nest. Mimi one banana. Okay, well they're not fully ripe yet. I got the greeny yellow ones, so tomorrow they should be ripe. Yeah, the nest in Alien Isolation. Fuck that area. Alien Isolation is so interesting to play. Because, man, it's such a grind. Because the AI is very predictable. In its unpredictability, it's extremely predictable. It's fucking obnoxious. Just don't hide in Alien Isolation. Save as often as you can. Don't bother hiding. Because then the alien enters hide mode. Don't do that. Don't put yourself through that. It's bullshit. But, yeah, that's the Curie moment for Alien Isolation. Other games are there? Let's go through my Steam. Sorry, I know this is not what anybody wants. Go away, Green! Does Evil Within 2 have a Curie moment? Underrated game. I like it a lot. The first person section is pretty spooky. FNAF Security Breach, does that have a Curie moment? Outlast 2, does that have a Curie moment? Scratches has a Curie moment. Oh. Oh god, no. That whole game is the Curie moment. What other horror games have I got? Have I got any other horror games? Yes, I have Anime Standing. Yes, I beat the second level, and I'm one of like 100 people that have beat the second level, because it's very stupid and difficult. It's actually a really fucking funny game. It's funny. Buy it, you'll like it. What other Curie is anything? If something stands out to me, I'll bring it up. Cry of Fear, fuck me. I've still never actually played it. Curie moment is anything with the fucking chainsaw, dude. Jesus Christ. I have to play Cry of Fear. I don't remember much about it, other than it was a pain in the ass. Devour level 3. Me and my friends flat out refused to play anymore because it was too scary for us. So that's my Curie moment for Devour. We beat chapter 2 and 4 on our first try, but we spent a couple of days on chapter 3 and we couldn't do it. So. I don't even remember buying the FNAF games. How do they end up on my fucking library? Flower Girls 2, that's a hentai game. It's awful. It's free, alright? I don't watch hentai. Level 3 is the, unfortunately, I know. And if I did, I would be honest about it. You would know that from me. I love hentai. I love the weird stuff. No, I genuinely don't. Number 3 is the Japanese bathhouse. It's fucked. Absolutely fucked. Refuse to play it. Garfield Kart. How have I only played this for 36 hours? That's bullshit. Masterpiece of a game.
Geometry Dash. Ha.
Hentai Area 51. Another fantastic shitpost. I buy so many shit games because they make me laugh so much. I haven't played Babdi. It was free, so I grabbed it like a month ago. I grab every free game. Yeah, the Western Town level, it broke for us when we did it, and the dude just, we broke him. Not completely, but enough that we didn't struggle with him, like, almost whatsoever. Leave, episode 1, the developer of this game is with Frictional Games now. He worked on Rebirth, I believe. Well, I know he worked on Rebirth for a fact, but I don't know if he worked on SOMA. Don't think so. Leave has a Curie moment. The fucking mother enemy. She's awful to deal with. She's the least threatening, which makes her the most threatening. I don't even know what half of these games are. I haven't played most of these. I haven't played most of my Steam games. I've just collected them. Planescape Torment. Wait, last 2 weeks, 94 minutes? I haven't played that in years.
Puppy playtime.
Like, why do I have real boxing? I don't give a shit about boxing. Oh, does Resi 7 have a Curie moment? No. I dread playing the last 2 hours of the campaign because it's boring as fuck. To the Moon is an overrated piece of shit game. Oops. I still haven't played Walking Dead Season 3. Well, I haven't played a lot of games, so I don't have a lot of Curie moments, unfortunately. Anyway, that was a fun tangent. Spec Ops The Line is very good. Did you ever beat level 3 then, Hans? I'm curious. Curie! Ah!
Warning. Reactor collapse imminent. Proceed to the emergency
Well done, well done. That's good. Ah! Can I jump over him? Oh. Yeah, we haven't played the newest one either. I only have like 3 friends who I play video games with, and they're mostly always busy. We're all playing Hunt Showdown with each other.
Here, what are all these emergency? What did you do?
I messed up, okay? Can you get us out of here?
Oh, the ghosts were
I just
annoying.
need to pump the water out and get a trajectory in place.
Hurry up!
Just a second. All right, taking off. Hold on to something.
Yeah, Spec Ops The Line is very good. While I was playing it, I got this delivery in 2019. My little angel bomb.
Can you steer this thing?
Starboard rudder is choking, but I can compensate.
How do you even know what direction we're going in?
Don't worry, I'm hooked up to the navigator. We're headed for Theta. Should be a matter of minutes.
Thought I was done for back there.
Seems like the WOW is keeping the Curie from going into a catastrophic failure state. I mean, how did it get on the ship?
Are you talking about the black tentacles in the engine room? I've seen them before at Upsilon. What are they?
They're a manifestation of a malfunctioning station-wide artificial intelligence called the WOW.
Station-wide? So we just made a powerful enemy.
No, it's not like that. The AI isn't a persona. It doesn't feel or think like we do. It's more like a cancer.
Xbox Live chat.
Looks like your sabotage worked better than expected. Brace for impact! Hold on, the blast just pushed us off the plateau!
What does
What does that mean?
If I don't hit Delta, we're dead.
I just want to edit a big fart in, goddammit. It's so stupid. Why am I stupid?
Please remain seated.
I wonder who it will be. How many fingers am I holding up? Go.
I'll never get this
There's
open.
2. Ah! Who this? Ah! Your mom's a big fat cunt.
You're the rescue team, huh? Good job.
Good job, but not good job enough.
Don't worry, Kath. I'll find a way to Theta.
I'm going to jump on this crab. He will fall through the floor. Penumbra Black Plague music be like. I took a life. Like my new album, To Take a Life, coming out May 15th. There's 12 days left. I still have work to do. Miko sent back his work on the track because he's collaborating with me again. God bless him. And it's really fucking good. I love Miko so much. He's fantastic. He's so talented. God. Mikko Tarmia, the composer for SOMA, Amnesia games. Because I interviewed him a couple of years ago, and we still talk every week. He's lovely. We haven't called in a while. We had a video call last year when I got out my surgery, and we talked and shared surgery stories. Yeah, it is. He's one of my idols, still. He's been very supportive. He's been so fucking supportive. Bless him. Bless him! Buy his music, please, for love of God. Or stream it on Spotify.
Good robot.
I'm definitely not gonna shoot you. Reminds me, I actually need to. That's the final teaser that I haven't made, is for that song. So I should make that teaser and upload it. Le Fiste. Yeah. Terrence Akers has run his 1,000th game of chess. How much ass do you think Terry Akers gets? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 ass. Who dis?
Hell of a day, am I right? Can't believe how much I'm sweating in this suit.
It's Javid Goya or something. I don't remember this guy's name.
I think I need some vacation soon. Have to be paid.
Vacation where? You're on the bottom of the ocean. You guys go back up or something?
It's everywhere.
What? Hello?
All that water. We're drowning.
Who is this?
Alan. What's your name?
Simon. What are you?
That's awful. That's so creepy.
Alan, can you hear me? Alan?
He's just not responding. Did he just wake up and then short circuit? Ugh. He's just sitting out there alone. On a Zeppelin. Maybe he is the Zeppelin. Ugh. Soma's fucking terrifying. Jesus Christ. It looks so good.
Transport active. Unspecified cargo.
Take us there.
Zeppelin's on its way. Better get ready.
Strasky, we can try. I have pictures. Serum preset be like, crush me. Oh. It was a meter off.
Calm down. We're safe.
Oh, it's really disconcerting popping in and out of existence like that. Where are we now?
Delta. At least that's what you said before the crash.
Oh, right. Of course. Is this a Zeppelin?
Appropriately named. You think it can get us to Theta?
It's a cargo transport. They use them for moving materials between the sites, anything that's too big for the shuttles. I'm sure it can carry us. Why won't it work? Come on. Oh, the tool chip is bust.
Isn't that part of the Omni tool?
Look who's been paying attention.
I had to deal with that back at Upsilon.
Then you know how it works. We need to get a new tool chip and switch it.
Care to point me in the direction of the closest tool chip storage?
I think it would be easier to just take one from a robot.
What? Just knock a robot over the head and steal their chips?
The toolbox over there says it has a stun baton. You could use that.
Come on. I don't want to hurt anyone. Isn't this a bit much?
It's just a robot, Simon.
We're just robots. Sort of. I'll get us the chip.
You guys aren't even real. You're in a computer game. Okay.
Guess I have no choice.
Who should we kill? Who deserves it more? The dog or the human? No, I'm just gonna shoot both of them until one of them dies.
Ah, come on.
See, look, Soma had a gun before Bunker. This is single-handedly the scariest thing about this game. This one robot's reactions are fucking haunting. Probably one of the scariest things I've seen in a video game. When you shoot this guy, he's in there somewhere. He like, and we can wait around trying to get all the dialogue, but he still believes that his friends are floating around and walking around and doing shit, and that he can talk to them, and he's just in pain out of nowhere, and he thinks he's a human, right? And he says shit like, get down, someone's shooting. And that is the most haunting fucking thing, is that he's like trying to protect his friends and warn them, and none of it is real. None of it is fucking real. That is terrifying. That is haunting. I feel so bad for this guy.
Ramen? You okay? What the hell happened? I don't get it. What was that? Stay down, Brandon. I'm not sure it's safe.
Let's rinse him for dialogue.
That hurts. It hurts. Guys, I need help. Help me out.
Was I muted that whole time? No, you know what? I need to see. I need to see when I was muted. When did I mute? We're watching my stream. We're watching it back. How do I play it back? How do I? You can't like manually play back a stream.
Manually play back.
You fucking stupid. You fucking stupid. It's stupid. Well, I was talking about how fucking scary and uncomfortable that whole situation is if you shoot this guy. It's fucked. It's one of the scariest fucking things I've ever seen depicted in a game.
I hope this works.
Just this poor fucker telling his friends to get down because he's being shot at, and he's picturing the whole thing happen in his head. Oh. That's the most like psychologically weird, uncomfortable, scariest fucking thing. Ugh.
Thanks, Simon.
Poor fucker.
Don't be mad, okay? We really needed that chip. We'd be stuck here.
Could you do it? Kill a robot like that?
I get attached to them too. I'm not a monster. But in this case, it had to be done.
He was talking. I mean, he was delusional, but he seemed sincere. Present.
Yeah, well, I'm sure it's fine.
Was he really that different from us? It's just beginning to sink in. I mean, really sink in. I'm a robot.
Didn't we cover this already?
Guess I've known ever since I woke up at Upsilon. I just keep suppressing it. Like my brain doesn't want me to think about it. It's really getting hard not to think about it.
It's really getting hard.
Could you maybe hit that switch over there so we can get moving?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Hey, look, it's dialogue that everybody missed.
Do you hear me speaking? Of course you do. I wanted to let you know that I know. You didn't blindly pick me out of the herd. The slow waves of Delta crashing against the shore had an undertow that pulls you into a slumber. It's a beautiful thing. And I won't be selfish. I will help. Tuck them in. Watch them sleep. They too will find peace within the universe of the WoW.
That's Terry Akers talking about trapping the people in the little cocoons, like we see here, and like we get trapped in later on. To think this is us. This is our player model right now. What do you want? Go ahead. Scream, cry in terror, run! I will be the end of you. I will destroy you. Can he still open doors for us?
Rusted shut. Probably for the best. Not sure I trust the shut trade anymore.
Oh, it's just open. Does the other one unlock as well? Sorry, Javid. No, he doesn't unlock the door for you. If you miss it, then you miss it. Okay. And with that, stretch break. Where to get at? Wait, I have to do up my flies because I know one of you fucks is going to comment on it. Oh, he doesn't have his flies undone. Happy get people. Stretch time. We're going to sleep for a while. Oh, that's where it went. There we go. Squad. Right, I'm gonna go make a cup of tea. This is your opportunity now. Go to the toilet, or to make a cup of tea yourself. Sit with me. Nice cup of tea. With a nice ginger snap from Sainsbury's because I'm cheap. And yeah, I'll see you back in a little bit. CJ, I went to Wilkinson's today. I bought this lovely little candle. Take care, Hans. See you later. Thank you for hopping in. Remember, next SOMA stream is on Friday. Same time. 7 o'clock. 8 o'clock for you. Mwah. I bought nail varnish as well from Primark. It was £1. I put black nail varnish on because I'm dark and mysterious. No, I just like fucking about. Oop. Don't tell me he's one of those.
Thanks.
I'm comfortable enough with my masculinity that I put nail varnish on. It's fun. And look at me glide around. Whee. I could do my nose right now, actually. I don't know if this is one that needs to be hardened. This is the gel one. Let me try it. What was that word? Oh, wait, 6 stars? I know what word that is. DM it to me. It's my favorite word. I love every slur. They're all amazing. I mean, Twitch affiliate. Hi. I am a professional Twitch streamer. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, fuck Twitch. No, I'm sorry Twitch.
You did really good back there, Simon.
Thanks.
We got a slight Delta detour, but we're back on track.
Yeah.
We should touch down on a cargo platform just outside Theta. Then we just head
No.
inside, grab the Dunbat, and head down the abyss. 4,000 meters.
Click this.
We don't have to worry though, because with the Dunbat, the Ark could have been in the Mariana Trench. It'll hold for anything.
That's great.
And then we can start listening to other people when they talk, because that's how conversations work.
What? Oh, sorry. I just can't stop thinking about what we've become. It's clear that we're
I
no
just
longer
can't
human.
stop thinking about cum.
But then how can I feel like Simon? How can I feel like anything at all? I mean, technically, I don't have any ears, no mouth. Christ, that's a weird thing to think about. I mean, I'm making sounds. I'm still saying things.
You sure are. Okay. Your new body most likely has senses similar to those you had as a human. And your mind, only knowing one way to perceive the world, superimposes that skill set on top of your new features.
So my mind is covering it up, pretending nothing's different.
If it didn't, you'd probably be incapable of interacting with the world at all. And the stress would either kill you or make you go insane.
So I've found a good balance between awareness and ignorance. Does that mean I shouldn't think about this stuff, or are my thoughts actually making me cope? Could I tip the balance by suddenly gaining some insight and go insane?
I wouldn't worry about it. I mean, we have real things to deal with. Saving mankind, remember? Speaking of which, we're closing in on Theta. I'll eject the Omnitool. As always, don't forget to take me with you.
Kath, before you go, the artificial intelligence you mentioned in the escape vessel?
Uh-huh, yeah, the Warden unit, the WOW.
Just one hand.
Is it the WOW's fault that we're like this?
It's for the
I
only
mean, it
defense.
seems like something an unreliable AI would do.
I suppose it set the ball in motion, but it's not directed with purpose. It's really complicated to explain how machines think, Simon. Concentrate on getting inside Theta, okay? See you soon.
I have to wait until my nails dry. I don't want to touch my keyboard. Carol was here. My face is itchy. Let's go.
Strasky, wake up Dr. Masters. We're bringing in anchors.
What's wrong?
What can I say? He's had a rough day.
Jesus Christ. He's all butchered by structure shrapnel. The WOW sure did a number on him.
Brandon, flip the panic switch on the suit. I don't want to burn through the oxygen.
You're kidding, right? He's fucking hanging on by a thread. We need to move him.
Strasky, get the infirmary ready. We need to move fast.
Wait. Where are Komorabi and the others?
This is all we got. I guess it's still at Delta.
Emma, I can't do this on my own. Grab the other side.
Strask, ready or not, we're coming in.
All right. See you soon.
swallow some honey for the back of my throat. I love just letting it go down, and then you can feel the honey like burn the bacteria and like trap it. And then you don't want to swallow, because then you don't want to like wash it away. You want to let it mar there and stain it. But then your mouth fills up with saliva.
This thing on? Can everyone hear me?
Go ahead, Strom.
Listen up, all members of staff. The
No,
art
that's
project has
different.
caused a lot of arguments the last few months. I'm not going to pretend I understand what the hell Sarang talked about and how his continuity suddenly made sense to kill yourself. For the fucking love of God, or whatever you think is important, don't kill yourself. This place is miserable enough. Don't force your friends to clean up your blood. Rest in peace. Quality. Good?
Beautiful, sir. All right, everyone. Show's over. Get back to work.
If you swallow someone's cum and it burns your throat, they have a problem. And you should get yourself checked. Look, it's gravestones. Eternity Among Us. Doom, 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 doom. I don't think I've ever made an Among Us joke before, and I don't want it to be a regular thing. So I'm not ever going to bring that up again. We'll just forget that that happened. Among Us. Dun, dun, dun. This is a pepper. Whenever me and my friends are playing Phasmophobia, if I want to make my friend bust a gut laughing, I will just go, just pop this up in the screen, and he once spat out his drink. Because we were hiding, and I've gone, God, he's so sexy.
That's everything, right?
Robin Bass.
Wait. Am I already here?
And this is so terrifying. Poor Robin. It's kind of peaceful, at least.
I don't understand.
Poor girl.
Hello?
Who is that? Mark?
No, we haven't met before.
Is this Mark?
I think we're safe.
Oh, I was so worried something had gone wrong.
What's your name?
Robin Bass. Theta Field Service Technician.
Nice to meet you, Robin.
When Markiplier played this, he had a Markiplier moment where Robin calls out for Mark, and she's calling his name, and he found that really creepy. In Rebirth, I had the same situation.
Is this what it's supposed to look like?
Where the character calling out my name, and I'm like, oh, I don't like that either. So I had my situation.
I expected something different.
It's interesting.
How did you get here?
I got scanned, like the others. And then I killed myself. At least I think so. I can't remember that part.
How does that work? Did dying get you into the Ark?
Wow, you're definitely not from Theta. Let me guess, Omicron? Wasn't sure Captain would be able to scan you guys. You're lucky. There was a lot of talk about this at Theta. The idea is, when you're activated in the Ark, there's basically two of you, right? One human, one living scan in the Ark. You don't want your copy to survive you. You yourself want to survive on the Ark. If the human you dies before the scan is initiated, or closely after, you yourself would live on in the Ark. Amazing, right?
It did take me a couple of years to grapple the philosophy of what continuity actually was. And it is a really interesting concept, because I still don't know what my stance is on it. Continuity being that if there are two of you at this exact same time living the exact same life, and neither one has done anything different to the other one, has no different thought, no different movement, while they are exactly the same, that strain of consciousness that first originated from the first guy is the same in both places, and you can't be in two places at once. So if you flick that switch off, the moment that it's the same signal, by switching off one of them, you would be the other one. And I don't know if that's true or not, I mean, no one does. It's a philosophy question that's been going on for ages. Have you never played SOMA before? Play SOMA. You'll think about this stuff. But the continuity is a really interesting thing. I don't think that's how it would work, but it's an interesting theory. I can't prove or disprove it. But it took me a while to really understand what Sarang was talking about. You've never played why the fuck are you here? How did you find me? All I do is make frictional content. I keep forgetting that I think you've at least seen them, haven't you? I thought you'd seen all the frictional games. Do you just not remember this stuff? That's fine. I'm excited for Bunker. Wah! You are a funny man. Well, SOMA is incredibly philosophical. It's one of the most philosophical games ever. Not that there's many. Oh, Talos Principle. Talos Principle fucking sucks. But man, the whole continuity theory is super interesting, and I still don't really know fully what I think about it. Because what's happening in this game is SOMA is about survival and humanity living on after a comet crashed into the Earth. So one of the people does brain scans of everybody to capture the neurograph with the technology that's advanced from what happened in the beginning of the game. Captures like a screenshot of like your entire consciousness, your thoughts, emotions, feelings, entire brain discography, takes it and stores it on a virtual machine called the Ark, which they're launching the Ark into space to save humanity and continue a digital era of humanity. Now it's up to you if you believe that that's a good idea or not. Does that make them human if they are the exact humans they were, just without the DNA and it's just digital? Is that still consciousness? Is that still alive? Does this person still have a soul? Are they still a person? Very interesting questions. Very heavy subject matter. And what happened now, there's a dude called Mark Sarang in Theta. This is Theta. And he has a theory on the theory of continuity. And what that is once your brain is being scanned, he proposes that while you are the exact same person living and on the Ark, while you are the exact same strand of consciousness, if you killed yourself in the scan room, while you're inhabiting that consciousness, because it's the same one that's in the Ark, at the exact same time before they've had any chance to deviate and become different, you would assume that form of consciousness. No one knows if that's how it would work. I don't think so. I think once you sever the connection, that's it. The connection's gone. That's what being dead is. I don't think that if you were copied, you would carry over. I think you would just cease, and the other one would live on. So I don't think the continuity would work at all. So I guess I do know what I think about continuity. But right now, Robin is one of the people who took her own life in the scan room. Or shortly after the scan, actually. She did it in her bunk room. So she killed herself to get onto the Ark. She was so terrified of dying that she killed herself. The fact that people would do anything to survive, even suicide, is fucking weird. It's so cool. No, she killed herself in real life, and what's happening is there's the thing called the Warden Unit that's keeping Pathos 2, this underwater research station. It's keeping it alive, but it's a machine, and it doesn't know what human really is, so it's pulling those brain scans and putting them into machines to give them function. But is function life? Is it the same thing? If something believes it's human, I think therefore I am, is it a human? Does it deserve human rights? It's the AI issue debate. What is sentience? What is the soul? Does the soul exist? Can a soul be manufactured and programmed? Is it still a person? It's impossible to answer these questions. And this game is fucking huge, and it introduces all of these concepts masterfully, but it doesn't give you a definitive answer, because there is no definitive answer. It's all down to what you believe. But right now, this woman is just stuck here thinking that she's in the Ark, and she's just alone. There is no one here. No one is coming for this to help her or talk to her. And we have the option to just take it all away. Is that mercy in this situation? Do we have the right to do that? What do I believe? I don't think continuity exists. Yeah, mercy, I would say. But then you've got people who say it wouldn't be mercy and that it's murder. I think the situation that would be best here is to tell Robin about it. But as we'll see in a little bit, Simon doesn't tell her. I would tell Robin, hey, this is the situation. You didn't make it onto the Ark. And I would let her tell me what she wanted to do. And I would stay with her until she decided. Because there's no guarantee we can come back here. She'll just sit here alone on the bottom of the ocean until she runs out of power.
Did Catherine put you up to this? Killing yourself?
Catherine Chun? No. I don't think you understand. She just did scans and put them into the Ark. I hope I get to meet her soon so I can apologize. She always got into trouble with Strohmeyer when someone killed themselves.
I think she's okay with it.
Where is everyone? I thought there would be like 40 or 50 people here.
I don't know. I'll let you know if I see anyone.
To your point, what would you do if your phone was screaming at you, begging you not to unplug it? Begging you not to take the battery out? You wouldn't feel a little bit, like, perturbed or guilt about it? It's entirely personal, and there's no right or wrong answer. It's just whatever you believe. But yeah, they are just programs, but a program that is sentient and reacts to things and has thoughts and feelings and emotions, does that dictate a human? Does that define human? What does that mean? And everybody's interpretation is personal to them. I don't know what I think. Overall, I don't know if I'd classify this chick as human. But I'm still I'm calling her a chick and a girl and stuff, and I'm like, that's, like, gender is an animal trait, and it's biological, and this is mechanical. So I'm still empathetic enough to regard her as a human. But man.
Robin. I'm not sure how to say this.
What?
This is...
Yeah?
Pretty amazing, right? I mean, the Ark.
Yeah, it's great. Catherine and the guys have really pulled through. They saved us all.
See you later.
Will do.
I'll be going now.
Let me know if you find anyone else.
You good?
I think so. I feel fine.
She feels fine. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, exactly, like, it's just cold. But it's it's so strange and weird to think a code truly is itself, looks down and sees itself as what it once was. She does have idle dialogue. I don't know why she's not talking. Yeah, what it thinks it is. Because that's all it knows. Hi, Robin.
Where'd it go?
Yikes! Youch! Woo! Such a fucking brilliant game. On my first playthrough, I did. I've killed her most playthroughs. My thoughts have changed about the subject over the years, but my actions haven't. Which is fine. Like, I definitely give this stuff a lot more thought than I did when I first played the game. As some dumb 16-year-old. Fictional games going south are dirt cheap. Honestly, just pick them up when they're like 85% off. Just add them to your Steam library. You'll enjoy it. It's worth playing all of them, every single one. Rebirth was too. And Rebirth was free on Epic Games as well.
Sarah, are you there? Who is this? Catherine? I'm busy working. Oh, I just wanted to say thank you for what you did. Don't worry about it, but you should stand up for yourself. I mean, Strohmeyer doesn't have that kind of authority. You can just tell him to go fuck himself. Oh, I just don't. I'm not that kind of a person. You can't expect people to fight for you all the time. You're a brilliant person, Kath. You're so smart it makes my head spin, but sometimes you just disappear into yourself. Suddenly it's like talking to a fucking 5-year-old. It's just hard. I can't just be more like that. Everyone would know I'm pretending. It's not too late to win people over. Strasky likes you. I like you. Reed likes you. Strasky likes everybody. Yeah, that's true. Wait, you think Reed likes me? Catherine, a lot of people like you. You just need to open up a little. Be more approachable. Can I get back to work now? I'd rather not be reprimanded twice in one day. Okay. See you back inside. Over and out.
Yikes. Hi Robin, enjoy your eternal darkness. Women. Sorry. Really running that Twitch affiliate away, aren't I? Okay, now to be racist. Let's go. Women.
Hello? Anyone there? Well, Catherine, we found Theta.
I made an edit of that meme with the Mario and Sonic kissing gif. And for months I've been meaning to edit another version of the meme that is incredibly not safe for work. It's just this it's a dude with no, I can't even describe it. Oh! Why? Thank you. How do I say that? Child likest. What's a likest? Or is wait, childlike STE? What's a STE? Who are you? Why are you following me? Tell me all about yourself. It's a rule, you have to talk in chat. Legally, you need to do it. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for hopping by. Need to edit more memes into videos. No, I don't like memes. I know. I'm the oldest 24-year-old you'll ever meet. I fucking despise memes. That's why I dislike the frictional server in Discord. That's why I dislike Discord. That's why I dislike social media. I just fucking despise being around it. I'm just so burnt out. After years of seeing everything unfold, I do not want to be online. After this year, I'm gonna go offline for like... I already did that, like last year, I went offline for like 3 months. I want to just spend like a good long year away. I remember when I was working, people were like, what's your Facebook? What's your Facebook? And I'm just like, I don't have one. Stupid. Not everybody has one. Just because I'm young, you think I have Facebook? You think I have fucking Snapchat and Instagram and shit? I did just make an Instagram, but it's for my music. It's for Nomad Communion. Not for me to post pictures of my dinner and stalk porn actors or whatever. Or be Vin Diesel and like everyone's post. Like a Facebook dad.
We're here? We're here!
I have no personality.
Okay, great! Time to hijack ourselves a submarine. There will be nothing stopping us when we have the done that.
You guys sure have a lot of machines and vehicles down here. What makes this one so special?
It's the only transport that can go into the abyss without cracking like a can of soup.
If this is one of a kind, then how did they get the Ark down the abyss in the first place?
That's a good question. I suppose they did it the hard way and just walked.
Didn't realize that was an option. Kath, what's it like inside the Ark? Is it
Why
like
is that
a
voice line
movie or
placed
virtual
to the
reality?
right? I don't get it.
No, of course not. It's, like real life, but slightly better. Pleasant temperature, clean air, good weather.
So people in the Ark just walk around pretending it's the real world?
You don't have to pretend, it's perfectly immersive.
And it can just sustain itself?
Yes. Attached to a probe fueled by solar panels, it could survive for thousands of years.
That's amazing. Just thinking about the Earth being what it is and us setting out to save the final remains of humanity, it's...
Heroic.
At least it feels worth doing.
Here we go. The Dunbat. Ah, damn it. I knew it was too good to be true.
What's wrong?
It's quarantined. Hold on.
It's green.
We need a security cipher.
How bad is it?
It's we don't write these things down type of bad.
Maybe someone's still around who can tell us what it is.
Sure. Let's go with that. I'll just unlock the other doors for you so you can explore the station.
Going from Amnesia the Dark Descent to this was like a fucking glob. If they'd put Rebirth before SOMA and then released SOMA afterwards, everybody would collectively cream their fucking pants. This is why everyone was so excited for Rebirth to sort of blend Amnesia's gameplay with SOMA's storytelling. It missed more than it hit, unfortunately. Rebirth's not as bad as everyone says it is. It's a very good game. I love it a lot. It's probably my favourite frictional game to play. But it's my favourite environment. But man, SOMA set the bar so high, impossibly high, for this tiny little indie studio of 2 people. No, of a couple people. Mental. Mental what people can achieve, eh? No SOMA 2.
This place looks deserted. So far.
It doesn't make any sense. Theta is clearly the best option for survival.
No SOMA 2. People don't realize what they want. You want another game like SOMA, you don't want a second one. Everyone's like, oh, we want a sequel, we want a sequel. Not everything has to have a sequel. SOMA tells the exact story it wants to tell. SOMA 3, thank you! Make a 3rd game instead. No, SOMA tells the exact story it needs to, and that is it. Anything else added to this universe is going to be bloat. And then people will complain that it didn't meet their expectations.
Where the hell did they all go?
If Theta is out of the picture, where would you go?
Probably Lambda or Omicron?
Well, we've seen Lambda already. So maybe Omicron.
People just do not know what they want. They know what they think they want, and that's a good guideline. Jump scare. Blind fellas coming up. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blind fellas. And after we do all those encounters, that'll be it for the stream for today. And then we'll pick up on the rest of the game on Wednesday. We got maybe an hour and 20 minutes left, if I had to wager.
I'm worried we won't find anyone.
Maybe they all helped out with the Ark.
To carry it to town? That seems excessive, but not out of the question.
Jump scare. The rest of SOMA on Friday. Oh, my mistake. I meant Friday. Sorry. Frictional game. You can pick up fucking everything. Will they turn around? Oh, this is the room. Oh. Ah? Spoiler. Oh, look at the city down here. I never noticed that. You don't even see the city in the background. Huh. Where are we? We're up here. Yeah, this is the little excess room that you don't get to. There's little tables and chairs. And it's still here. Yeah, there's nothing. Yeah, there's a lot of enemies coming up. But they're boring as fuck.
This is where I did my scan. And all the others, I suppose.
You don't remember?
My scan was the first. Had to test the scanner before I could start making promises.
And here is one of the biggest plot holes in the entire game. I'll tell you about it in a bit.
Strasky, come in. I need help in the lab, the scan room.
What happened?
Conrad killed himself after the scan.
Jesus, how?
Maser tool? What should I do?
I'm gonna need to tell Strohmeyer.
No, please! I'm so close. Strohmeyer's gonna shut down the art project. It's not my fault people keep killing themselves.
Catherine, what are you gonna do? It's not like you can sneak a 300-pound body out of the lab.
I know.
Catherine, are you okay?
Not even close.
Poor girl. Hey, Potato. Hope you're doing well. I mean, what the fuck would you do in this situation? Someone just kills themselves right in front of you? Fries themselves with a fucking electric tool? And you're just left with them? Eyes wide open, staring at you? The plot hole is Catherine saying this line.
Welcome to my place. When I started the art project, I pretty much lived in this lab.
Cozy.
When I started the art project, I pretty much lived in this lab. But I don't...
I see.
What?
Check the terminal. I just want to make sure.
I didn't click. Fuck you.
David Munchie. How did this...
This is the plot.
What is this? Kath, what is this? Why do you have a file of me?
You are one of Dr. Munchie's templates. A legacy scan.
Our AI, the picture that got taken of us in the beginning, that snapshot of the brain discography that was put into Munchie's machine, became a template for artificial AI intelligence. AI intelligence became a template for artificial AI, for artificial intelligence, and was used in development kits for testing purposes and shit. So Simon Jarrett has had millions, potentially, of his own brain booted up and experimented on, all in pain, which is another fucking weird thing to think about. And Catherine being the smartest person on the fucking station, with his name literally built into the history of her entire work, and smack bang in the middle of her fucking screen, and she doesn't recognize it. Not once does it occur to her that the name Simon Jarrett might be a little bit important. Pretty much lived in this lab, huh? She could have just forgot. I mean, there's not like there's quite a lot of things happening, bless her. I can't blame her for forgetting, but man. Nanami composition, compressed Nakajima neurograph. 1997. Hey. Very close to my birthday. Ooh. Paul Berg, David Munchie's friend and fellow researcher. He was only born in '84. Wow. David Munchie. He got to 98 years old, bless him. And here's us.
Okay, that's it.
Wow, that was fun.
That's a relief. Still figuring this out, so...
It was freaky. So many lights. What do we do now?
Paul and I are going to run tests for a week or so, and then we'll work out a roadmap to your recovery.
Well, I feel excited. Can't wait to get back to the living.
We've worked everything out. Everything is legal. Vouched for by Dr. Peak and Professor Way.
Oh, that's great news.
Take care, CJ.
No big change of
Thank you for hopping
medication.
in.
You'll be taking an aspirin every morning, but that's about it. Paul worked out a diet with some variations you should try out. You can continue doing physical therapy. Also, there's some extra cardio training every other day.
Okay, getting complicated.
Don't worry, it's really not. We're going to keep an eye on you every week, so we'll be able to adjust the plan if needed. The model was sound. It should have worked.
It's not your fault, David.
I really wish things had turned out differently.
Yeah, me too.
I was supposed to save you.
Hey, you got my brain on file. Maybe you can put it to some use.
Yeah, who knows? You'd be okay with that? Using it for my research?
Sure. It's like a part of me lives on or something. Like a donated organ. You know what sucks about dying?
What?
The crash. Everything up till now. The brain damage. You guys, everything. It's made my life so much more real. I started thinking about all the things I was going to do. I'd never been more excited to be alive. All that hope. Wasted.
What's a legacy scan?
They're historic templates for AI construction. Any self-respecting engineer wouldn't use legacies anymore, but they're great for learning. They come with every development kit.
So, my brain scan turned into a template for artificial intelligence.
You should be proud.
So much for that mystery. No magic or time travel needed. I was here all along, waiting for someone to shove a picture of my brain into a suit and hit the power button.
Yeah. I quit my job because I was super stressed and I wanted a couple months break and then I got really fucking ill. I'm still pretty ill. Nah, I've got a lot better, which is great. Not for any help from the fucking hospitals or doctors, mind you. It's just been me brute forcing everything. Hey. Shh. Those months away from my job was supposed to be very stressful. It was supposed to be very chill, even, but they've been the most stressful part of my life. And I'm so looking forward to starting work again, hopefully this year. Holy shit. I miss going outside and talking to people and having a job.
This
Jesus
is where
Christ, I miss having money.
Are they similar to my legacy file?
No, yours is flatter, if that makes sense, less dynamic.
Thanks. That makes me feel much better.
You leave my white flat ass out of this, Catherine.
An intact memory chip. If we're lucky, we might be able to extract the cipher from it. Now what's wrong?
Oh, I'm stupid.
That's not good. Can I fix this?
Maybe. I don't know.
Thanks, Dromar. That's a real helpful report. Be quiet, the proxy listens. What happened to Theta? No explanations anywhere.
Kinda sounds like a warning.
Good job, Simon.
This better have worked. I'm not going down there again. The legacy scan of me that was on the computer. What did you use it for?
It's a template that has an intelligence pathwork already etched into the base. So, if I wanted to build an AI, I wouldn't have to reinvent a whole model. I would be able to focus on the things that the AI is to be used for.
Is every AI self-aware? Do they also think they're Simon?
What? No, Simon, don't worry. It's not like we just put people into robots and machinery and let them roam free. That'd be really cruel. It doesn't work like that. Or at least it didn't used to work like that. Truly sentient machines, thinking they are people is definitely new.
But you kept them sentient for the Ark.
Yes, and I basically had to invent the method.
You guys didn't have any, like, science fiction movies that came out between 2015 and 2104 that delved into the topic? You guys didn't have a video game that came out in 2015? We had SOMA, what did you have? Oh, it doesn't exist. Oh, yeah.
So, you're not worried that there are other Simons or Catherines running around out there?
Now I am. Geez, Simon, some thoughts are better left alone.
Nadine Masters, Maggie Kohlrabi, Brandon Wan, Catherine Sutton, Javid Goya, John Strohmeyer, Mark Serengi, Robin Bass, Marlon Fisher. Terry Akers! He farted. Hey, big ugly. What the hell are you doing?
What the hell are you doing?
I put the comb in my beard.
I know it looks bad, but it makes me feel a lot better.
Yeah.
Helps me focus.
That's... I mean, that's the wow you're hooking up to.
I need it, okay?
I need it, okay?
Look, it fell out.
I wouldn't
You
have made
happy
it this
now?
far without it.
Let's just keep going.
Fine, eat shit, Catherine. You leave me alone. I need to get a better camera. This camera's so shit. And just thinking about this from Robin's perspective, she was so terrified of being left down here and dying that she saw Mark kill himself, and she must have debated for days. Am I going to do
what
this?
the real Simon would have thought if he knew about me.
What do you mean? You do know about yourself.
No, I mean the real Simon. The human Simon.
Going by your reactions, I'd say you'd be pretty upset.
But she must have gone back and forth on the decision, terrified out of her mind, sitting in this bed holding that blade, looking at all of the pictures of her and her loved ones, all the stuff she's got from her niece, weighing every option that she could, and in the end she did it. She was too late. I don't think people give death in video game enough thought. People are like, oh, they did. That's it. I don't know how you can brush that off, like, so easily. At all. Having an entire person cease. All of those thoughts, memories, emotions, places, experiences, names and dates and family and friends and education and works and relationships, just all of that. Hundreds of thousands of things unique to every individual person on this planet. Just snapped out, just gone. And no one gives that simple thought enough credence. If you see someone dead in a video game, you're just like, oh, they're dead. I see someone dead in a video game, I think about the parents that they left behind, the kids they might have left behind, the things that we don't see because it's not important. I think about, and it hurts. She wanted so desperately for that to be real. For that to be where she was. For her family to be there with her. And I took it all away again. For Auntie. I took it all the way because I decided what was best for her. Who am I to take life? That's what my whole new album is about. It's that exact thought. It was me swatting a fly away and going, who am I? Well, like, why do I just say, why do humans in general say these things should die? These pests, why do we label them as pests? Because they're inconvenient to us and the things that we've made? They were here first. They were here long before us, and they're going to be here long after us. That's why I try not to kill bugs. That actually leads me into a funny tangent I was debating whether or not to bring up on stream today. I woke up at 5:30 this morning. I had not a bad panic attack last night, but I couldn't get to sleep for a while. I had to spend a bit consoling myself and just trying to calm down. And it worked, and I slept okay. I didn't sleep too much, maybe 6 hours, but it was restful. I didn't wake up as much as I woke up yesterday. But I woke up at 5:30, trying to go back to bed, and I couldn't. And I heard this little scratching, this like rustling, and I wondered, oh, maybe my cat's in my room, maybe he's just in a bag poking around, you know, he's a cat. And I went and looked just to see, he wasn't in the room. I'm like, oh, okay, maybe something was just falling in a bag and was just making noise every couple of seconds. I'm like, okay, strange. So I go back into bed, try to sleep again, and I heard the rustling again. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Get out of bed again, check, couldn't see what it was. Repeat, go back to bed, get back out of bed without sleeping. Just, it's been 10 minutes, a span of, you know. And I'm like, alright, I get my phone, flash, see what the flash shows me. And I look in my bin, my trash can. And I see a face staring up at me. It's a little mouse. I live next to a bunch of wooded areas. And they get in every now and then. My cat often, not anymore, but when he was younger, he would bring them in. Sometimes dead, sometimes not. And it would be just a mad scramble to find the one that he brought in and get it out of the house. Dead or alive. So maybe he brought one in again. It's still kind of cold in the UK. It was down minus again the last couple of days at night. Maybe one of them got in when we had the front door or the back door open. I don't know. But I looked at his face. He was in my bin, just chilling with my trash. He's looked up at me, gone, doing his little sniffs, and I've just grabbed the bag shut, and I've gone outside, and it was like 6:10 in the morning. It was freezing cold, lovely, my favourite weather. Not in flip-flops and no clothes on. I could have at least put my dressing gown on, but I walked up the street, and I let him go in one of the wooded areas, because I'm like, I can't kill this dude. And I mean, not that I'm not gonna grab like a mouse with my bare hands and like rip him in half or anything, but like, I'm not gonna put traps down or anything. Like, who am I to take a life? Like, and it's also one of the reasons I'm not a vegan or a vegetarian. I try not to eat meat. I don't like most meats, which is helpful for this whole train of thought. But I do still eat meat occasionally. If I can get something plant-based, I will. Just because I often prefer the plant-based things anyway, even if I wasn't environmentally conscious, even though I am heavily environmentally conscious. But I don't like things suffering. It's an important part of life. Suffering is inevitable. But if I can, you know, not contribute to that for any creature, sentient or not, I'd prefer to do that. I'd prefer to not have anything suffer, if I can help it. So if I can make a conscious decision to help others, be it a human, a co-worker, a colleague, or a little mouse, I'm not gonna hurt anything. I mean, spiders and flies, if they're on me or in my presence, I will, because it's also just human nature, with bugs and stuff. And again, it's just that sort of, that line between what do you think is a valuable life? Like, are pests valuable? Like, I know some people advocate, like, you wouldn't kill a cat or a dog, but you eat hamburgers and pork and stuff, so it's like, well, what do you value? People can domesticate anything, not that that's a healthy thing, because we shouldn't have domesticated anything. We should have let nature do its course. We shouldn't have existed, honestly, because we've done more trouble than we're worth. But, you know, just where do you draw that line on meat and shit? Meat isn't murder, because murder is a human term, it's not an animal term. Murder is specifically a term used for the killing of another human, predetermined, premeditated, not an animal. Humans are animals, shut up. I've never seen this picture. Have I ever seen that? No, I must have, yeah. Little seagull. Giant seagull, actually. But it also ties into the whole life topic, also delves into my opinion on abortion, which we won't get into. Or maybe we will. Your body, your choice. I have no right to tell you what to do with your body. It might not be a good idea. If it's, like, if you're too far along in the pregnancy. But if it was something that wasn't your fault, don't want to say that R word. But you deserve full right to an autonomy of your own body. And I have no say over that. And I fully support anybody wanting to do anything with their body, whether it be any aspect of like transsexualism or augmentation. If you want to do it and you're of a sound mind and a sound age, I feel like that's very important. If you are 16 or like 13 and you're going they them and doing all that, maybe wait until you're a bit older when your brain has developed a lot more and see how your thoughts and opinions change then and see what you would be more comfortable with, because making huge life choices like transitioning gender is dangerous and complicated, and in the end it might not actually be what you wanted at a certain amount of cases. It's not a decision you should make lightly or as a teenager with a developing brain. So that's just my thought on it. lot of thoughts going on. Wow. We're all dying anyway. I'm all in. I put my faith in Sarang and the continuity. No, Robin. Fuck, let me out! Ah, shit. Mark Sarangi. On taxi. Yeah, do whatever you want. Your body, your choice, your life. Just make sure, if you're making changes like that in your life, make sure you're doing it for you, not for other people. Make sure you're truly evaluating what you care about and what you prioritize. Even deeper than what lies beneath the very stone of Benenberg, yeah. That's why I make a lot of the jokes that I make. I make jokes targeting every demographic, every race, every gender, because at the end of the day, humor is how I cope with everything. And I don't really believe anybody is all that different. We're all the same. If you're nice to me, I will be nice to you no matter what you are, and what you identify as, or what your skin color is, or your background. Just every man. Life philosophy is just treat people nicely. Just please, for the love of God, there's enough negativity in the world, we don't need to add to it. And I know I say that and then go on my little tirades about kids being stupid and going, oh, Among Us, ah! But it's just me getting older and getting fed up with all of the new shit. Because I didn't grow up with a lot of that stuff. I didn't grow up with any of that stuff. I still don't understand technology, and I feel like I'm miles behind everything and trends. I don't follow trends or social media. I still don't even know what ChatGPT is. I don't know what that is. You know, who was the Tiger King? I feel ancient. I didn't follow any of that shit. I don't follow anything. What is Squid Game? I don't know. I don't follow this shit. I don't care about this shit. Who was the Queen? No, I know who the Queen was. But things are moving so fast now. Faster than they need to. And it is terrifying just how much we're doing. And we're right on the edge of that curve. The technology curve. It has gone up and up and up this last decade. And it is about to shoot and skyrocket up. And so many people are going to be left behind. And I'm going to be one of them. And I don't want to be online when that happens. Wow, we're limited. Okay. Thank you for that. The rise of artificial intelligence and cybernetics will definitely be a thing in my lifetime. And I don't want to see it. I want to just get offline as soon as I fucking can. I am too scared and intimidated by the future and the uncertainty of technology, and I don't want to be around it if I can help it. I know you see a lot of people saying, oh, I wish I could live in a cabin in the woods, away from everybody. And I have never once agreed with a sentiment more than I think anybody could want that sentiment. I crave isolation, not to an unhealthy degree. I'm still social, I still like talking to people. But I value my time on my own a heck of a lot. And I'm so disinterested in everything that goes on online and in politically and, you know, in news and media. I'm so far detached from all of that shit. And it's fine to care about that sort of stuff. Another thing that I don't know about is the Johnny Depp shit. With what's her name? Mariah Carey? No, not Mariah Carey. Emma Brown? What's her stupid name? Amber Heard. Amber Heard. Like, what was all of that shit? People tuning into this fucking court case that they were making so much money off of just from publicity alone. People tuning into it like it's a bloody sitcom. It's like, you do you. Whatever's your entertainment, I guess. I don't have to understand it to let you appreciate it and leave you alone with it. But man, I don't understand what people prioritize anymore. But who am I to say that's wrong? That's a wrong form of this, wrong form of entertainment just because I disagree with it, you know? Doesn't mean anything. But I'm so far detached from all of that shit. And if I can bridge that gap further, I'm bloody gonna. And maybe that's a bad thing. Maybe that's ignorance completely overtaking me. Maybe that's not healthy. But who's to say?
Did you know that the human body consists of up to 75 trillion individual cells? They typically don't stay with us till we die. Some live a few days, while others live a few years. We're not affected by their short lifespans, as they're replaced by new cells which help sustain our bodies. I don't think anyone would argue that we ever lose our persona due to this process. Yet we are clearly in a constant state of transformation. Then how do we remain the same? A continuous flow of thought and perception keeps an unbroken chain of continuity that we know as our self. Our conscious mind is not the pattern of our brain, but a continuous emergent entity based on that pattern. When Dr. Chun populates the Ark, she is capturing a moment of our existence and placing it inside the digital world. Soon you and your digital you will grow apart due to diverging experiences, but for a tiny window, you are the very same. With unbroken continuity, it will live on. A fulfilling life, no doubt, no less real than the one from which it was plucked. Now remember, you are not your body. You are the emergent entity. That entity just happens to occupy two places at once for a while. If you took away your body, you would simply be the only one you can be. The you inside the Ark. Let your body die and continue on in the digital paradise among the stars.
Maybe that's how it works, maybe that's how it doesn't. Personally, I don't believe continuity would work that way. I believe that the signal would be copied and that would be its own signal. And if you ended your signal, just because it's the same as the other one, would end, you're still cutting the chain. You won't just magically transfer the signal because it's the same one. But I don't know. Nobody knows. It's been a point of debate philosophically for millennia. Most likely. It's been a point of debate in the humanity that came before us. From the other planets. Billions of astrology years ago, you know? This isn't the first SOMA. This isn't the first me. We've all done this before. Oh yeah, to my point earlier about me making racist and sexist jokes all the time. It's because I truly believe everybody is an individual and is unique, but we are also all pretty much the same, and nobody deserves to be, you know, like, left out. So I mock everybody equally, because I don't know, humor is just how I cope with things. I understand that a lot of jokes that I've made in the past and continue to make are inappropriate, and I mostly make them out of, like, taboo, tongue-in-cheek sort of nature, poking fun at the taboo nature of dark humor and upsetting jokes. It's a sort of like a lampshade. It's also like it's like a self-aware, like, prod at taboo jokes and also a poke at the people who genuinely think that stuff is funny and have those thoughts. It's like a very overly satirical... It's like a meta-satire. So... It's why I'm mean to everybody. Like, I'm not racist.
Hey, that's Myra.
Hey, shut up, fucking dumb woman. See?
Just memories.
Like, I'm not anything. I believe everybody is deserves to be treated equally and fairly, and positively. And in that stance, I believe that everybody should be treated equally and fairly negatively. So I will be mean to everybody, just like I will be nice to everybody, regardless of what you are. Everybody's equal in my book, no matter what, negative and positive. Aunt Exit. That means excuse me and finish. She's stabbing! She's Sorry.
I seriously doubt you'll find anything useful in there.
Oh, I'm gonna pick up your bra. Ooh. Ooh. Catherine, how heavy is your flow? I grew up with women. My sisters used to dress me up.
You don't have to search my room. We'll get by.
My sisters used to dress me up when I was a kid. I was fine with it.
Fan.
Thanks. Reminds me of Taipei, my hometown.
It's probably why I'm so, like, chill as an adult. With, like, gender shit. Like I'm wearing nail varnish right now. That's, like... I think it's fine. I'm comfortable enough with my masculinity that I can wear nail varnish, you know?
Maybe we should move on.
I'm busy talking about myself to people on the internet. It's way more important than saving humanity. Well, I'm very comfortable with my masculinity. I have a lot of reason to be comfortable with my masculinity, so...
What's the little projector?
Oh.
Looks homemade.
I can't
That's my
keep touching
attempt at
things.
building a vivarium. It's kind of a proto-ark.
Cool.
Come on, no need to go through all my stuff.
Shush. You have a lot of toys.
You have a lot of toys.
Huh.
I was about to say something incredibly racist. Just because I find those jokes funny doesn't mean I have to say them. So I won't. Toby.
Your teddy bear could use some repairs.
Toby always breaks. He's top heavy, so he keeps falling over.
Tobuscus. Adventures!
Simon, get out of my room already.
Come on, step bro, get out of my room. I'm sorry, Catherine. I can't read these. It's really important. Man, it would have been really cool, like, a really cool subtle detail if this was the only room that the lights didn't turn on in, but it's Martin Fisher's room. But if this one, if when you turn these lights on they broke, that would be such subtle foreshadowing to how Conrad killed himself with the jailbroken Mesa tool. Just faulty electrics, and then the light breaks, faulty electrics. That would have been such a small but, like, appreciated detail. I would have loved that. So. Excuse me. It's Tazzy's boot! Holy shit! It's not. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, the lights already went out. Okay. Instead, those were the lights that broke. Man, I think about everything all of the time from everyone's perspective. I'm the most
Let's load up that chip.
empathetic person that I know. I've never met somebody who thinks about stuff more than I have. And I never have known about me if that's a good thing or not. And if I should strive to be less empathetic, like, but, man, I get so affected by the things that I see, and the things that I hear, on such a spiritual level, that it deeply moves me and upsets me. And I don't like that. Like, I'm an incredibly sensitive person.
See if there's anyone who could know a security cipher.
For better or worse. It's good to be empathetic. It's good to care about people and animals and the environment and the planets. And have passions, obviously. But to a certain degree it can be exhausting and overwhelming, and that is my constant state of consciousness. Oh, I thought it worked. Oh. Shit.
Very promising. I'll just load him up and get the simulator going.
Catherine, you're clipping.
The computer to act. Here we go. Brandon Wan's room. I'll just override the lock for you. Have a look around. Maybe he has something we can use to get the cipher.
Witchery. Remember when Cry picked up this picture in his video?
Cute.
And then just threw the glass at it? And now he like groomed a kid or something? Man, all these YouTubers, they've all done fucked up things. Like, I'm so glad that if I ever became popular enough to be cancelled, the, like, only dirt you could pull up on me would be, like, some awful meta jokes that I made. Or me saying the N-word, because that is in a couple of my old videos. I try not to do that. And I've been very open about this before in the past, because I think it's important to be open about this sort of thing. Not that I think it's a good thing to say. And people will just immediately label you as racist for saying that. But again, I think I've made it decently clear that I advocate for everybody regardless of anything. Like, just be a good person, for the love of God. I couldn't care about what color your fucking skin is. As long as you're a good person, I will love you. But, like, that would be the only things of me that blow up. If that ever happened. And it wouldn't even be like a witch hunt, because it would be me doing it. I would intentionally go back and find those clips, and I would put them all online, just to be like, hey, this is what I have done, that you might not agree with, and that could be potentially damaging to my career. And I will own up to them immediately. Because I'm not a piece of shit. And I think about everything that I do, and I think about the consequences that they might have. Because I know I don't live in a bubble, and I know that the things that one person can do can spiral out of control. We've seen enough examples of that already. Look at this fucking frog. He's dead, I killed him. God, I want to fuck his mom so bad. There she goes. If that would have landed in the bin, fuck me right in the mouth, that would have been amazing. I have to play the fucking game. We've been here for like an hour. Acres is gay and stupid.
Brandon mentions a girl named Alice. They did their scans together.
Let's get hungover together.
We could Brandon, you ready to go? That she's there during the simulation. Might make him talk. Not sure how though. Keep looking.
Catherine, you're awful. You're abusing the manipulation.
Simon. I can synthesize Alice's voice from the intercom and use it to impersonate her for the simulation. We could trick him into feeling safe enough to open up.
Great.
Catherine, you're awful.
Definitely.
Fuck.
Wait! Simon, you just reset the simulation.
Intentionally. There we go.
That's enough. We got what we need.
Is that what we are? Simulations?
Yeah, but it shouldn't make any difference. You're still you. I'm not sure what to do with the data. You decide.
I don't really know what either choice means in that context. So I just shut the computer
Simon,
down.
we got it. We can get to the Dunbat now. Get back here.
And to the point I was just making about me owning up to like the things that I've done wrong, that could be considered wrong for the majority of people morally. It's things like interviews and stuff like that I've done in the past with like Mikko Tarmia, obviously, and the people I intend to interview in the future. It's like me owning up to the things that I've done.
Catherine
is much more important to me, knowing that if I want to move into a future where I'm involving other people into my brand and my connection, if I'm involving other people, I don't want to jeopardize anybody else's career by saying this or saying that. And I always want to make it clear that every stupid joke I make is just a stupid joke, which doesn't fly very much anymore on the internet these days, which is why I try not to make some of the jokes that I make and jokes that I've made in the past, because I know how damning it can be, and I've seen the effects of that firsthand. Well, not from me, but from other people, but... You see what I mean? I think about everything. I think about absolutely everything, from every perspective. And I can never turn it off. But it's just a part of responsibility about that. Because I need to use my platform more responsibly, and I understand that. And I've made attempts to do that, to try and be... To try and not censor myself and my personality, while also making... And not censor my own creativity, while at the same time making what I want to make and making what I think is funny. It's a tough balancing act. And I'm not there yet. But I wonder if I can ever get there. Who's to say?
Couldn't we just have extracted the cipher from Brandon's data somehow? It's so cruel bringing him back like we did.
No, that's impossible. Memories don't work like that.
Let's just hope it was worth it.
I had a really nice bath last night. And, sorry, I smelled myself and I'm like, what the fuck? And I put on my roll-on deodorant that my friend got me from Israel when he visited me last year. And, I woke up smelling completely different. And I don't know who slept with me last night. I don't know who it was, but their deodorant is on me, and it has been all day. It smells nothing like the deodorant I put on yesterday. And I'm so confused, and I don't know whose smell this is. It's not mine. It's so strange. I don't know.
I feel terrible about the Brandon thing.
Like, I don't smell bad. It's just someone else's deodorant.
It's for a good cause.
Oh. It's not a deodorant in this household either. So I don't know what the fuck happened. Also, look at this fucking thing, it's floating. Oh. They fixed it in Rebirth, but in SOMA they didn't. If you put something directly on top of the cylinder, then it will stay. Most of the time. Sorry if I've just been rambling to anybody watching the stream or the video, whenever the video goes live. I just wanted to get those thoughts out there.
There you are.
Chronicle them.
Just warming up the Dunbat for us. It's been collecting dust for months, so it might need a minute. Okay, that's it. That's everything. Let's go ahead and... Huh. That's weird. Huh. Never mind.
What do you need me to do?
Head inside the dock. The Omnitool can open the door now. And get into the Dunbat. Then plug me in, and I'll take us into the Abyss.
Okay.
Sounds easy enough.
I should really pick up that Omnitool that Catherine detected. It's just impossible to play SOMA without getting philosophical. Yeah, streams are more personal. I like to keep my videos personal, if I can. I like to like have little breaks and moments where I talk to the person watching it because, and I always do that especially if it's a long video. I'll just leave like a little message to whoever's watching it because not everybody watches the video to the end, and that's fine. Things come up, interests sway. That's absolutely alright. It's not a problem, but. If anyone ever has, and this is how I think about streaming and content creation in general, is if anyone is willing to put their time aside for me, they deserve so much respect for that. And I am more grateful than I can ever describe to know that people just want to hang out with me. It's lovely. Like, I wouldn't consider myself a particularly lonely person, because I still get lonely. I talked about this recently. I still get lonely, obviously, but I don't think I am lonely, like, in general. I'm quite content to be on my own, because I've been on my own a lot, but I'm not, like, antisocial. If people want to hang out, I will hang out. I'm fine for that. If you want to go out, we'll go out. If you want to do anything, we'll do anything. I don't close myself off often. But if anybody ever is willing to spend their time with me, that's so much. That means so much to me. Regardless if it's on like a second monitor while you're playing Fortnite or whatever, you know? It's just a nice thing to know. And I appreciate everybody that supports me and just hangs out. It's lovely. Except you, Angry Potato. Fuck you. No, I'm kidding. I'm so sorry. See what I mean? I will relentlessly just pick up the line and move it to where I'm okay with it. Is that the smiley face? Are you Russian or Ukrainian or whatever? Apparently you guys do that. Like, instead of doing the colon, you'll just do the bracket. You don't have to say if you don't want to. I know the other day you didn't want to mention where you were. You know what's always bothered me? The fact that this light is here and not against the wall. I fucking hate that. Yeah, right? I'm mad about it too. Like, every other light is by the wall except these two. Why? Ugh. It's not important, it's just... I'm stupid.
Huh? Wait, this isn't... Oh no! WoW got to the Dunbat before we did, am I right?
Well, it was talking. That's rarely a good sign.
Damn it. The Dunbat was our best shot. I was really banking on this to work.
Come on, we can't quit now. There's gotta be another way. How do you think you did it? How did the team get the Ark down the abyss in the first place?
If they didn't use the Dunbat, the only other way would be the climber at Omicron. It's like an elevator which supposedly reaches all the way down into the abyss.
Okay, so we do that. We go to Omicron and take the elevator.
Yeah, okay. Sure. We'll just head over to Omicron and hope there's a power suit that fits you. You know, so you don't implode while in the abyss.
That does sound useful.
Alright, let's go then. Wait, what is this place? Seems to be a lot of information on the Ark here. There's a prototype and everything.
Okay.
Let's start it up. I want to see how it works. Maybe we can figure out how to get on the Ark.
It's very thoughtful of you. Yeah.
You didn't know how to get us on?
How difficult could it be?
I do have quite a few viewers from those countries, which is interesting.
Wow, that's so cool. It's the whole gang.
A crew photo? Really? Who were you saving this for? The world was dead.
Thanks, Simon. I thought being an asshole wasn't invented until the 22nd century. Now I know better.
Yeah, why would anybody say that? Simon's the worst fictional games protagonist. He's a fucking arsehole. Oh, he's got brain damage. Leave him alone. No, fuck off. Don't say things like that. Who were you saving this photo for? The world was dead. Shut the fuck up, Simon. Check your privilege. Unbased. Hawaiian. What I wouldn't give for terabytes of memory. Fuck me. I'm rendering my new album out, and they're all this FLAC and WAV files, and they're huge. And I'm running out of space. I don't want to put them on my hard drive because I don't want them to corrupt. Because one of my other hard drives corrupted. I mean, I haven't bought a hard drive in like 8 years, so I mean, I wonder why, but I don't buy anything. I never spend money. That's not true, I spent a lot of money today. Buying groceries and clothes, because I haven't bought clothes for myself in like 2 years. Jeans! I haven't bought jeans for myself since 2016. I've had the same pairs of jeans since 2015 and 2016. So I'm terrified of spending money. When you grow up dirt poor, you don't want to spend anything. That is the quickest I've ever solved that puzzle.
Try loading a dummy scan. Shouldn't be that difficult. I just want to make sure I understand how the scan data is formulated before we start messing around with the real Ark. Run the simulation and then hit pause while the code is running. It'll give me a cross-section of the process. Yes, of course. So precise, so perfect.
Nothing like admiring your own work.
What? Oh, right.
So now we know how to get on the Ark, right?
Kind of.
What?
It's just I don't really know who you are. Maybe there's a plan or maybe scams somehow. We need to figure this out before we leave.
What's this thing?
That's just a compound examiner. Coster uses it to investigate structural integrity in payload frameworks.
Of course.
Could you fit inside it? If I knew what you were made of, it would be a hell of a lot easier to figure out how to get you on the Ark.
Bit of a tight fit.
Can you reach the on switch?
Should I be worried about radiation?
I think we're beyond that. Interesting. You seem to be one with the diving suit you're wearing. Everything's meshed together.
How's that gonna work with the suit we're picking up at Omicron?
I think they're bigger. You should be able to wear them both.
Imogen? Who's that?
It looks like the basis for your body is one of my old colleagues. A standard Cortex chip for robots, including the data reader and the OcuTorch, has just been forced through the skull.
What?
Structure gel has fused the whole construction together. Amazing stuff.
No, hold on, back up. I'm one of your old colleagues?
Well, your body is. Imogen Reed.
That's disgusting.
Hey, don't say that. She was nice to me. Anyway, the Cortex
if you
chip
want her to
is
be.
good news. That means we can transfer your mind to the Ark with a pilot seat.
Kath, I'm half a dead person.
Yes, it makes sense. Think about it. All those simplistic minds we've run into, just
Ah.
reviving a dead person doesn't seem to work that well. A robot body seems to make people a bit unreliable. You are the best of both worlds. A sound mind and a sound body.
Well, I'm glad you stuck around. I hope I've been able to entertain you and keep you company.
Are we done here? Can we go to Omicron and get my new suit now?
Yeah, we should get going.
And I hope you've been able to hear me this whole time, because I think the game might be a bit too loud. I don't know. Is the game too loud? Should I turn it down? I miss Amnesia Puzzles so much. I'm pretty sure she revealed her name in her About section. I don't remember, so I won't say it, but we were close. Give Amnesia a stayed for the man. Mwah. There's a lot of me to go around. I should stop.
Wanna bring this Ark as a backup?
No, that wouldn't work. This is just a prototype.
Good. I prefer to travel light.
Yeah, what are you
Let's go.
fucking gonna do,
Don't
Simon?
forget to take me with you.
Carry the whole bloody thing. Wouldn't even work, dipshit. This man's head's empty. Simon's a himbo. First try, second try, how long? This is like incredibly difficult to break. I don't know why. I want to open it up in the editor and check it. Like sometimes the lightest things will dent it, sometimes the heaviest things won't. It seems really inconsistent to me, the damage value for this thing. Hi, Brandon. When you nut, but she keeps sucking. It's not funny. It's a little bit funny. Guess what, Acres? I'm in safe mode. Oh. I'm in oh. He despawned. My favorite male protagonist would be Daniel. My favorite female protagonist would be Tazzy. Tazzy and Justine are my two favorite protagonists. I love them both dearly. Tazzy because she's an incredibly kind and loving person, and I'm so inspired by her ability to always find the art in humanity, and the passion and the love, and I want to learn from that. And Justine because she's a bad bitch. Justine's really cool. She's a psychopath, but she's pretty cool. She's the girl boss. God damn it! Did you just? I could have locked him in. Ei vittu. Safe mode. Don't scare me like that. That string haunts me. That bit, I hate that bit. I'm like, oh. Who's your favourite amnesia male protagonist and female protagonist? No, the gender of a character matters as long as they're an interesting and well-written character. Tazzy is my favourite overall protagonist. It's Tazzy, then Daniel, and then Justine, Philip, Simon, Mandus. And Henri Clement is probably going to be buttfuck on the bottom of the list or the middle of the list, because in Frictional's haste to remove all of personalisation from the protagonist, because people complain about Tazzy being too much, I'm terrified that they're going to make Henry the most boring fucking person. And they're going to give him no personality. Daniel is a solid protagonist. He's one you can pretty decently empathise for. And easily, I think the easiest one to immerse yourself with. Philip is a bit disconnected. He's got his own events going on, whereas Daniel, you learn about everything the same time he does, so you feel much more connected to the character. And Tazzy is a fantastic character, and she's incredibly well written to the scenario that she's in. But from a video game immersion standpoint, it is pretty hard to connect with a character as unique and fleshed out as Tazzy is. And I think that's what people mean by saying Tazzy talks too much. Because she does from an immersion standpoint. In terms of realistically depicting the scenario that she's in, they fucking nailed her writing there. Like, it's really well done. Not perfect, mind you, and there's a lot of bloat in Rebirth's character arcs and writing. But the type of game Rebirth was, with a protagonist like Tazzy, it is very difficult to try and structure things. Like making her... Like, she needed to grieve for Salim passing away, and you can't just gloss over something like that, so she had her little grieving moment, and then she incorporated that grief into every action she did after that, with tiny talks with the baby, which was really interesting to see how they handled that. Yeah, absolutely. Daniel, I believe, is the most immersive character, and I still believe Dark Descent is the most immersive frictional game that they've made. But SOMA is overall better as a product, I believe. But Dark Descent is that quintessential horror playground. I love SOMA and I love Rebirth, but I hate playing them through if I just want to be scared, because there's so much setup, so much dialogue, so much expression, and it's great, but if you play the games over and over again like I do, it gets tiring to sit through the same 7-minute cutscene of, you know, Simon and Catherine descending the climber, and shit like that. But if you want an immediate horror playground to jump into, Dark Descent is the best one. But Bunker looks like it's exactly that, a horror playground. Do what you will. And I'm really excited for that take. As someone who replays the frictional games a couple times a year, like, just because I love walking around and existing in the worlds, to have a frictional game purely based on replayability, it's my dream. So I'm really excited for that.
Don't move.
What?
You can't.
It's over now.
Ashley?
You can jump over the barrier and get stuck.
What are you doing here?
I did that in 2016.
Like couples do.
2015.
We're not...
You don't want me?
Yes. Of course.
Simon. Where is this room being held right now? Why is this here? Oh, this is from the top. Oh, the cam just puts you there. Interesting. Where is this room? You know what? This would be a nightmare to try and find. Let's teleport to the camera. Camera to player. Camera to player, yeah. Where is this? Far off in the distance. It's maggot face Ashley. Ta-da! Because the whole funeral scene that was planned for the dream sequence was Ashley in a dress standing over her own grave, I believe. And she has maggots as her face. So they just reused that model and face her away. Interesting little detail. I like that.
What happened?
I fell in love.
Oh, I broke it. Let me go. Mamma mia, mamma mia. Ta-da. And this stuff, this is what makes SOMA a truly incredible experience, is all of the not cut dialogue, all of the dialogue for everybody in the WoW dream is incredible. Talking about Queen Christina II, conversations with each other. It's like you hear so many people's little running dialogues. It's super interesting. This is Alice Costa. If you sit here and listen to everybody, they all have something really interesting to say. It's a long time though. This guy has nothing. Favorite antagonist? I don't think I've ever thought about that. That's a really good question. So, with Penumbra Black Plague, we can say the Hive Mind is practically the antagonist. Clarence is just an offshoot of that. Dark Descent, Alexander is the antagonist. Justine is the antagonist. Machine for Pigs, Mandus is the antagonist. Soma, the WoW, is vaguely the antagonist. In Rebirth, it's Anton. And Antin Hanan. Again, I would probably say Alexander. I know it's basic, but it's a much less complicated setup. What he did is morally wrong, and you can physically point and say that. And you can say that with Mandus and with Justine and with Tin Hanan as well, but Alexander is just more interesting as a character to me. Tin Hanan is very flawed, and is mainly there just so they can enforce the themes of the first game very vaguely. And I don't care about her whatsoever. I think she's a fucking garbage person, and the things that she's done are manipulated. Like, I don't like her at all. I like Alexander. He's got a charm and a humanness to him that Tin Hanan completely lacks, because you only see a tiny bit of Tin Hanan's manipulative nature, but it comes out right at the end during the final baby boss fight, where she's like, now you cannot hurt her, now I have turned you into one of my servants. And it's like, man, that really just, that one tiny line lets you in on how much manipulation she's capable of and has been employing throughout her entire lifespan. And the fact that Tin Hanan has governed over a completely dead city for centuries just so she can stay alive is incredibly selfish and pointless, and there's nothing likable about her. I think Tin Hanan is the worst one. She's the most evil character that Frictional Games has ever created, which is not my favourite antagonist. Whooping Alexander. You don't know I'm here, stupid. Look over there. Stop! Fine. Ow. Stupid. Who's your favorite antagonist? Let me know in the comments below. What? Safe mode my ass. That is also my name. We are name brothers. Sorry. It really came out of nowhere. And with that is the end of the stream. We got through the probably more than the first half of SOMA, I'd say. Maybe the first like 60%. But the next stream is on Friday at 7 o'clock UK time. That's probably like 9 PM or 8 PM for you. But thank you everybody who hung out. I really appreciate that, as always. It's really good to be playing SOMA again. I've missed it. Got very deep, very heavy. It's good. It's nice. Have any final words, Potato? I just delayed the ending by like 2 minutes. No. And with that, thank you for joining me. I hope you enjoyed the stream and the game. And I'm really excited. By the way, I became a Twitch affiliate. That's cool. I need to finish all the forms and shit to actually, if I want to enforce it and become a real Twitch affiliate. But that's really cool. And of course we'll be streaming a bunch of Bunker when Bunker comes out. Really excited for that. We're streaming SOMA next week on the 10th and the 13th. Amnesia Rebirth next week on the 10th and the 13th. And we're finishing SOMA off this Friday. So I hope to see you all there. And I hope you take care. Bye bye. Bye. Moi moi kaikille.